got so many Sherlock Holmes games on Steam. There was one that came out pretty recently, but I wanted to try an older one first to see if I actually kind of like the vibe of it before spending my money on the new one. I don't know why I picked this one. I can't really remember. It was a while ago. I think I just went off people's reviews, and a lot of people were praising this one. So I thought I'd give it a go. Plus, then if I like them, there's loads of other ones to play. So I think it's 18 something, set in London. Let's go solve a mystery. Okay, wasn't ready for that noise. Kids are making some weird noises.
Ow! Ah!
What an idiot.
Ooh.
Does she have a sword? What is going on? I feel like the kids shouldn't be in this attic.
Maybe it's a book about pirates with a treasure map.
Why would you think that? There's literally nothing to suggest that.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, they look so
I
dorky.
wish that I had seen through all your lies. Oh, start from the beginning, not the middle. And so I decided to pick up my pen to relate the most disturbing episode of my life thus far.
It all began early one morning in 1898, when Sherlock Holmes invited me to accompany him on a visit to the Marquis of Conyngham.
The Marquis of Conyngham. I'm going to have to remember that because I'll probably have to say it again.
Watson, my dear fellow, we can now go and inform the Marquis that we have found the Samoan necklace, and very much faster than Inspector Baines, too, which pleases me.
Have you really solved the theft, Holmes? And so quickly?
I have indeed,
Damn
Watson.
straight, Watson.
And believe me, it was completely unnecessary to spread out all over London, as our friend Baines thought was best. He likes to boast that his methods are equal to mine, but once again the outcome has contradicted him.
In the middle of the night, when everyone is fast asleep, the service bell within that room rings out and alerts the servants. They dress quickly and come running, but the door is locked and there is a strong smell of burning from within. A few seconds later, the master of the house himself, the robbed Marchioness's husband, the Marquis of Conyngham, arrives and unlocks the door using the sole key. A fire has started inside the room, but they have managed to arrive in time to put it out. It is at that moment that the Marquis realizes that the famous Samoan necklace, which had been safe within its glass cabinet only a few hours earlier, has now disappeared.
In order to explain, let us confirm my theory before the arrival of Inspector Baines.
Look at us go. We are now one with Sherlock. Okay.
This window was cut with a diamond, a clean, discreet piece of work. This is where the necklace was.
Okay.
See how tiny the hole is, and not one fingerprint upon the window.
It was a child. Please move Sherlock Holmes near the left window. You should see two clue icons simultaneously. I like that it said please.
All the windows are locked. They've not been forced. A mark, undoubtedly made by a diamond. Someone tried to cut the glass, but he was interrupted.
Therefore, the thief
Why would it be
tried
cutting it
to
in the middle
escape
of the
through
window?
but he was interrupted.
Let us examine the crumpled scores that have fallen off the piano.
Ooh. Oh, this is fun. This feels like a 2012 game. Yes, interesting. Looks like it would be a fantastic song. Oh look, a handprint.
These sooty prints were left by a tiny hand.
Was it actually a
I don't
child?
understand why these music scores are covered with soot.
Honestly, Watson, how long is it going to take you to understand what's going on here? 6th sense, it will show you a hint not discovered yet. Ooh, what is this now?
A candle. It must have fallen from the chandelier. Strange. There are some objects here that have been knocked over. Heading towards his chosen escape route, probably the window, the thief knocked over the stool, which then caught fire.
Footprints. You are not going to get on your knees to examine them.
There is no need. It is soot. The servants must have trodden in it while they were putting out the fire.
God, it just shuts down Watson. What is over here?
This draft screen makes an ideal hiding place.
What, did they
As
just
the
sit in a
theft was
chair?
committed at night, I conclude that the thief hid himself behind the draft screen and waited until he was alone in the room.
Cool, calm, and
Strange.
collected.
There aren't any prints. Yet I'm sure that the thief hid here.
Well, then he must have pulled it before the fire then, right?
Ah, Mr. Holmes, you're already here.
Do I have to make
Good
the
morning,
conclusions?
Inspector.
Or is he
You've
just going to
arrived
do it
just
on this
in
one?
time.
Scotland Yard arrives like the cavalry, always in the nick of time. Ah, but I know that satisfied expression, Mr. Holmes. Have you already solved the case?
Yeah.
Dr. Watson was correct when he mentioned acrobatics, but he is mistaken about the nature of the acrobat. As
Imagine he was
for
just
you,
hanging
you're
from the
quite
chandelier.
incorrect, as the thief was in the room when the servants entered.
Explain, for heaven's sake, Mr. Holmes.
Watson, how could a thief be missed in the middle of 8 men?
I don't know. Because he is very small?
He
Stop
did have tiny
teasing us,
hands,
Holmes.
apparently.
Exactly, because he is small and remarkably agile,
You're thinking of a monkey?
and a trained monkey at that.
Oh,
Without a doubt,
I didn't see
a
that coming.
Leontopithecus rosalia from Central America. The animal had been hidden
Not-
inside
I
the
would not
room
have guessed
for
it was a
several
monkey.
hours, calmly awaiting the signal from his master. Once night had fallen and the room was empty, a high-frequency whistle alerted the monkey that it was time to begin the procedure for which he had been trained. The monkey emerged from his hiding place and used the point of a diamond to open the glass cabinet and steal the necklace. He headed across to the window by the chimney, but knocked over the stool, which in turn knocked aside the fire guard and started the fire. The frightened monkey jumped from the chimney by swinging from the bell pull, thus alerting the house servants. He then went to the window and began to use his diamond to cut a hole, but was interrupted by the staff trying to gain entry via the door, and he panicked again. He ran across the piano, scattering the music scores onto the floor, before hiding inside the chandelier, knocking over a candle.
A brilliant explanation. Bravo, Holmes.
Oh, I just believe him
And the
straight
necklace?
away.
I can see it from here, my friends. It's right in front of us.
Go on, dunk your almond. Whoa, did you see that? He found it. I said he was going to put it on, honestly.
Mr. Holmes, this brilliant demonstration does credit to your reputation.
I
Thank
know.
you so much, Marquis. Do you wish to verify the authenticity of your jewel?
No, I recognize it. I've spent many hours admiring it, you know.
We've lost enough time here. Let's go home, Watson.
A good day to you, Marquis.
Ah,
With
yes,
pleasure,
good day.
gentlemen. And once again, thank you.
No, thank you.
This morning's newspaper. Holmes, have you read this article about you?
No, Watson, not yet, and I won't have time to.
Read it before you leave. It's outrageous.
Do they think I'm a little bit wild because I accused a monkey of stealing a necklace? Sherlock Holmes at the home of the Marquis of Conyngham. The investigation is a fiasco. Yesterday, the celebrated detective Sherlock Holmes was invited to the manor of Marquis of Conyngham to supply his conclusions following his investigation into the disappearance of the priceless Samoan necklace. Mr. Holmes resolved the case in the twinkling of an eye and the jewel was recovered. I will not waste my time on the various explanations as to the disappearance, because I would prefer to draw your attention, dear readers, to the last surprising developments in the case. The Marquis noticed that the jewel was nothing but a poor copy of the original. So I'm going to place a simple question. Should we not, in all open-mindedness, ask ourselves if the necklace was not simply and deliberately exchanged for a fake by Mr. Holmes himself?
You know, Watson, that wherever glory walks, jealousy is bound to follow. As for the forgery of the necklace, I suspect that we shall soon be enlightened in this regard. Come in, Inspector Baines, the door's open.
Ah, Mr. Holmes.
Is there
How did
bullet
you know I was
holes
here?
in the wall?
You are one of our rare visitors who avoids the second-to-last step of the stairs, which creaks dreadfully. And if I add the clinking of the handcuffs at your belt...
There's just bullet holes in the
we owe
wall.
the pleasure of your visit, Inspector.
Mr. Holmes, the Marquis believes Osmond Farley's theory. I shouldn't be surprised if the reporter isn't behind all this slander about you. Holmes, forgive me for insisting, but don't you want to examine the fake jewellery?
Watson,
No,
I have an
not really.
appointment, and it's out of the question that I arrive late.
It will only take you a couple of minutes.
Oh my god,
You
Watson,
must
you are gonna
quell
drive
the
me nuts, I
suspicions
feel like,
put
aren't
forward
you?
in this appalling article.
Right, let's examine this thing and then leave.
This pearl is a different colour.
So are these three.
These 3 pearls are of poor quality.
Oh, look, we can rotate it. This one is small.
This pearl is too small. It is not in its place here. Too many defects. This necklace is a fake.
Holmes, do you have a theory about this?
I have absolutely no idea. You insisted that I examine the necklace, and I have done so. Now it is important that I keep my appointment. I'm sure, Inspector, that you will throw some light on this affair.
Holmes.
You may accompany me,
What?
Watson, if you care to do so.
Goodbye.
I have
Homer.
work to
I'll keep you
do.
informed as to my inquiries.
Thank you. Farewell.
You mentioned a bishop, didn't you? Are we going to
Why
his
is there
home?
so much dialogue?
Yes.
Oh, look at us. Hell yeah. Hello, Bishop.
The police? Already?
Are you
How
the
did
bishop?
You know?
Probably
May we
not.
see the Bishop of Knightsbridge?
Yes. Yes, of course. But come in.
There's so little of
What
me
has
doing
happened,
anything
Reverend?
so far.
What?
I don't know. It was last night, I think. I only
Is
just
the bishop
arrived,
dead?
and I have made this macabre discovery. My God. How horrible.
Holmes!
Oh, he is
Look!
dead.
The Bishop, appallingly mutilated. Do you have any idea as to the motive behind this?
I haven't had time to do an inventory, but nothing appears to have been stolen. And anyway, His Excellency didn't own anything of great value. But you aren't the police?
No, Reverend.
I am a
am
humble
Sherlock
detective.
Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We are here at the request of the Bishop.
In that case, I must ask you to leave. And not to touch anything. I must get in touch with the authorities without further delay.
It would be better for everyone, Reverend, if you kept your temper.
Alright,
Watson, are you
sure.
taking notes?
Okay. The bishop didn't own anything of value, not even in his safe. Right, let's look at the body first. Oh. Oh
The
god.
fingers have been crushed and violently struck.
They really have.
His stomach is covered in scratches. Quite evidently, they weren't made recently.
His forearms have been ripped. Pieces of skin have been torn off. What do you think, Watson?
I'd say that he was eaten alive.
Was he burnt by something, maybe? Teeth
You can see
broken?
by his expression that he suffered terribly.
His mouth is covered in blood, and I can make out strips of skin between his teeth. My
Between
dear friend,
his teeth?
everything points to this man having gnawed at his own forearms.
Oh
That's
god.
unbelievable, Holmes. This poor man was tied just below
Oh,
the
there's
knees.
a finger on the
To
floor.
stop him finger. Apparently it doesn't belong to the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
Someone else's
How
finger?
dreadful.
What is happening in this?
His feet have been burned.
My first impression is that he wears a size 9 shoe.
You? But what does it matter, Holmes?
Oh my god. Why? I would first look and go, oh yes, size 9 shoes. That's what I'm going to concern myself with here.
God, Holmes, this man was horribly tortured.
It really was. This is gross. We can look on our deduction board. In the torture department, the victim was savagely tortured. The bishop gnawed at himself.
Watson, his shoes are missing.
He has a size 9 foot. We must find his shoes immediately. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna keep going behind here.
A broken bottle of whiskey. However, the Bishop of Knightsbridge was known for his sobriety.
Now, you cannot do anything with these windows. They're just stained glass.
There is blood on this paperweight. This paperweight was used to crush the victim's
Ooh.
fingers.
Terrible. What is this now?
Broken vial and blood near the neck.
What a strange smell. Phew. Chemical components, I think.
This stove is filled to overflowing.
Is there a strange gas coming from it? Maybe you guys will start gnawing at yourself soon. Ooh, look. Rope.
This metal rod is for fastening the chilies. It's a cilice designed to bruise the person wearing it. The bishop wore it as repentance.
Each to
A
their own.
whip.
No, it is a discipline for self-flagellation. This very pious man must have had the habit of mortifying his flesh as a means of repentance.
Oh, look, we have a puzzle on our hands.
I'm missing something, an implement with which to open this chest. Could you tell me where to find it?
No, go to the devil.
What are you
Wow.
afraid of, Reverend? What is inside the chest?
I'm not afraid of anything. In fact, I do have the necessary implements, but if I have to give them to anyone, it will be to a representative of the law and no one else.
Did you not read the paper today? Okay, if I can go in all these other rooms, I need to make sure I do this first. Ooh. Is it a fountain pen?
Surgical scalpel.
Oh, no, it's a
covered in
scalpel.
blood.
Watch where you're putting your feet, Watson. Have you noticed these prints upon the ground?
What
Some
size shoe are they?
Size 9.
These also a size 9?
Size 9.5.
Oh.
Size 9. Size 9. Size 9.5.
What size shoe do we have?
Size 9.
What's that say?
This print came from an expensive pair of shoes, and it seems recent. It is not a labourer's shoe.
Do we have labourer's shoes? All men left the room jumping on one leg. One man was carried so as not to leave footprints. One man left the room wearing different shoes. One man joined those who were already in the room. Well, this one was what size? 9.
Size 9.
Expensive shoes. Have we already eliminated mine and Watson's shoes and the Reverend's shoes?
A fragment of stone. Peculiar.
Yes, very peculiar. There is stone on the floor. So that's an expensive pair of shoes. It does genuinely seem like he
Nothing
hopped in on one leg. Hang on, we'll go back to that later, I think. Let's work out what shoes the Reverend had. And if they're anywhere here.
The veranda door hasn't been forced. Strange. Reverend, might I have the key?
No!
No! You have no authority here. Let me call the police.
My god.
Perhaps we should listen to him, Holmes.
Perhaps you should let me get on with this, Watson.
I'm so smug.
The bishop's bedroom. It is very austere. Nothing in particular here.
Can I measure his feet? So... Bishop's shoes are missing. The veranda wasn't searched. The bishop didn't own anything of value, not even in his safe. Murderers were looking for something specific. The murderers got the wrong person. The bishop took the murderers by surprise. Yeah, maybe they were looking for something specific in the safe or something. The murderers were unable to open the safe. The bishop punished himself too severely. The murderers came here to kill the bishop. It's not quite adding up to me right now. The broken flask has some blood at its top. The murderers make the bishop drink the contents of the flask. So they're looking for something specific? Then we just have to work out the shoe thing. Or the bishop resisted torture. Did he not do all of these things? Right, let's try and do the shoe thing again. So he's not got shoes on. Did they leave in his shoes?
Strange but true. One of the crooks
Yes,
was
okay, cool.
wearing a different pair of shoes when he left here.
I thought as much. How many criminals? I'm gonna say 2.
That's not right.
1.
That's not right.
3.
Perfect. We now know
3?
that there were 3 crooks.
How?
Therefore, we have 3 men who came in and left again. But one of them was wearing a different pair of shoes from the
How
ones
did we
which
know
he
there were
came in.
3 though?
So, all we
I
have
don't
to
know.
do is look for a workman who likes Italian shoes.
Yes. Sounds about right. One of the murderers is a member of the clergy. One of the murderers left wearing the bishop's shoes. I'm gonna say he left wearing the bishop's shoes. One of the murderers sells shoes. Could be valid, could be valid. Murderers are poor. Is this not right? Do we have to keep
Let
going?
us look at our deduction board, Watson.
I did. Maybe they got what they wanted. Maybe they did just want the shoes. Murderers didn't open the safe. The victim was tortured, mortifying himself and used to the pain. So he resisted torture because he's used to pain. He wouldn't have just put up with it. Didn't get what they wanted? Oh, they turn green when they're right. Okay, that's useful. I don't know. The murderers are poor.
Perfect.
They were hired.
It is evident
Okay.
that the Bishop of Knightsbridge's killers were after something specific, and that they did not find it. Reverend, I shall ask you one more time. Open the chest. The item they were seeking must still be inside. It is unlikely that they will let this matter rest. They will most certainly return to finish what they started.
You'll be
And I
next,
tell you
Rev.
once more, the chest is locked and shall remain so.
Punch him. Go on,
Very
punch
well.
him.
We have reached an impasse. You are a stubborn man, Reverend. Watson, accompany our friend to the police station and return with Inspector Baines. Baines and no one else. I shall wait for you here.
Intriguing.
Go.
What else are we investigating? Should we just break in?
I need something.
Scalpel. Broken fall. We also have someone else's finger. Which is interesting. What is happening? What am I meant to do now?
This lock should be easy to pick.
Ah!
Let's see.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Metal stick.
This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what's going on. There we go.
That's not right. Start again.
I mean, it sure looks right, but okay. That way?
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Sure is.
There isn't anything much in this room. It must be used as a reading or meditation room.
Yes, quite.
An
Oh,
ink
dead
stain,
bird. Oh.
quite fresh. This stain is just on the edge of the rug. Let's see. There is nothing on the floor. yet the ink must have soaked through the rug.
Interesting.
An ink stain.
They turned the rug around. Is there a green outline on the floor for any reason in particular?
This inkwell was tipped over recently. The ink stain on the floor comes from the ink on the rug, but they are not in the same place. Someone has moved the rug recently.
They sure did. Do I have to turn the rug around?
That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. Certain stones have been marked
Oh,
out,
it's the combination
just like a
for the chest.
chessboard.
Oh yeah.
That is curious. I need
Yeah.
something.
What do you need for that?
Apparently someone wanted to hide this statue.
Oh, it's like a chessboard.
There is a message underneath this statue. Let's see.
Imagine Sherlock just doing all this talking to himself as he's going. What a lack of imagination. Use your passion for chess. The last square on which the knight will place himself after having covered all the others will be the right one. I love you. Interesting. Is that not for the safe? Because I thought that would be the safe. Oh, you see, I just gonna have to hover because I don't really know where these things can go. How wrong can I go in this? This is gonna hurt my brain if I have to do this. I'm hoping I just accidentally get it on the first go. Then we can go here, and then we can go here. Then we can go there.
That's not right. Start again.
Oh, okay. Right, so if we go this way, then I think I went this way. Then, this way. I don't think this was the same way I was doing it before.
That's not right. Start again.
Damn it! I'm trying to remember the order that I'm doing it in. I don't think I've done it. I'm gonna have to start again.
That's not right. Start again.
Ah! Up here? Why not? Down to this guy? Sure, sounds like a good time. Over here?
That's not right.
Nope.
Start again.
I like map this out in my head. Right, an L shape here. Let's do an L shape down this way. I've not done it, have I? God damn it!
That's not right. Start again.
Oh, I don't know what I did. I'm getting hints on this. This is ridiculous to just have to fill up this board bar one. And for it to be the right one. Right? Like, am I crazy? I still can't go anywhere though. Right?
That's not right. Start again.
You're the one giving me hints! I'm skipping this.
This last piece should be the good one. It will have to be pulled free.
It was literally the middle one? Yes. Lovely. Okay, we've got Reverend's Hidden Letters. 24th of April, my love. What a beautiful spring. And what a marvellous day. Our dear youngest child's birthday. Every moment is so precious as our child blossoms and, without a doubt, he will soon be talking. I'm sure that his first words will be for you. He misses you so much, as do I. Are you sure you cannot get away on Sunday after Vespers? I thought that... Never ended it. My darling, I know that you think I am insistent, but we absolutely must legitimize our union. We cannot live in sin all our lives. Rest assured, my dear, that I understand your position is not easy, but have you thought about ours, the children's and mine? And I cannot allow our children's future to be compromised. Think about it, my love. What is a so-called scandal next to a well-being of your family? We must become husband and wife legally to finally form a real fam.
A packet
Didn't
of
finish
letters addressed to the Reverend. They were written by a woman who mentions his illegitimate children. Their affair isn't official.
It's frozen.
Perfect.
I can't
have
move.
You now, my wayward Reverend.
We're just kind of frozen on the book. I don't really know what we do about this. I don't want to have to Alt F4 it. I don't know when it saves. Does it auto-save? It didn't tell me it did. I'm trying to Alt F4. It won't even Alt F4. What is happening? This game has broken my PC. So, it's completely frozen my screen. I can't Alt F4. I can't task manager it. Nothing is working to get this game responding. So, I'm basically gonna have to force shut down my PC. So, that's a fun time. Get that, read these, which we just read.
A packet of letters.
There we go.
addressed to the
We're back
Reverend.
up to where
They
we
written
were.
by... Watson, you were gone a terribly long time, and Inspector Baines isn't with you.
I'm afraid not, Holmes. We were unable to find him.
Dr. Watson would not allow me to contact any inspector other than this Baines. What manners! I am a man of the church.
My dear Reverend, I notice that you are a chess lover. I trust you will excuse me, but I am never able to resist the appeal of a half-finished game. As you might have guessed, resolving your small chess problem has allowed me to discover some very interesting letters.
Letters? What do they say?
Reverend, why hide these letters here and run the risk of the bishop finding them?
Holmes, what's in the letters?
Not now, Watson.
Where else could I have hidden them?
He
My own
dramatically
chambers are too
ran
austere
to the window,
offer
took
no
his
cover.
hat off, and stood
I
there
knew,
for us.
however, that His Excellency, may he rest in peace, would not notice my game.
The contents of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's chest interest me greatly. Give me the elements you hold, Reverend.
Out of the question.
No. Ah, can we blackmail him?
I am a gentleman, and it would distress me to be obliged to pass this correspondence across to your superiors.
You say you're a gentleman, but I hear nothing but the words of a blackmailer. The stems that you are looking for are scattered about this room. Manage by yourself.
Ooh. Okay. There's some stems. Funny I didn't notice them before, huh?
What are you able to tell us about the Bishop of Knightsbridge's last days? Did anyone come to visit him? Did he seem worried, anxious? Do not omit the smallest detail.
His nephew came to see him
Detail.
yesterday at His Excellency's request. I found this visit a little peculiar because the young man rarely visits his uncle. I've answered your questions. Will you now let me contact the authorities?
I'm afraid not,
No.
Reverend. Not just yet. All right,
Cracking a safe.
now we can open the safe.
How would I know? Is there any way of actually knowing the combination? This is... I feel like I'm missing something. Is it in like the shape of a W? That one? No? Oh. Wait, so one's there. What one was there? Oh! Hang on a second. Oh my god, okay, it's just clicked in my head. It's working the same as the chest thing. So it's either an L shape down here. No, it's not. I thought I was smart, but now I'm getting confused. It's something to do with that, because that's an L. That's an L. Can they not, like, line up with any of the other ones? So, like, it can't be in this row. And it can't be across. So if it's on the same line, or the same diagonal, it cancels the other one out. Diagonal and same line is when it's cancelling it out. But, like, so all these diagonals are taken. All of these are taken. These ones aren't, but that's on the same row. That's on the same row as that one. Ooh. I've worked out why the pins get pulled out, so that's something. But it just means that I don't actually know how to do this. Like, which pin am I starting with? Am I starting in the middle? So I kind of want to guess I'm starting in the middle. I'll take a start at one side. Work my way across.
Now I can open the chest.
Okay, I did it. Cool. Perfect.
Here we are.
Oh,
I'm
sometimes
eager
just
to
gotta
discover
stare at
what
it for a
remarkable
while.
treasure could justify such an act of barbarity.
Extraordinary.
This chest is impenetrable. How is it possible? No one other than the bishop should be able
I
to
just
open
shoved some pins
You
in it
open
and
the
wait to
chest
see what
with
happens.
disconcerting ease, Holmes.
I've seen and heard quite enough. This time you won't stop me.
Catch him, Watson.
What
Run,
the-
Watson,
but
run!
why?
Oh, do I have to do the
Watson,
running?
Hurry.
Oh, I thought I got to run around as Watson.
He's escaped. I hope that your motivations are founded, Holmes. I don't much like skirting around the edges of the law like this.
It is annoying. Let's leave without delay.
What's
What
in
have
the
you
safe?
found in the chest, Holmes? What in there is so precious for these men to commit such terrible acts?
The Reverend was telling the truth. Nothing important was locked inside the chest, apart from a few religious items which are hardly worth stealing.
Interesting.
So, we haven't
So it was
made
all
any
about
headway.
his shoes then.
Perhaps the
We're leaving the bishop. We're off to do some more solving of mysteries. Okay, we're going to Baker Street.
We have crossed London at a breakneck speed. We could have knocked someone over, and naturally I had to pay the cabbie out of my own pocket.
Oh,
Watson,
boo-hoo,
stop
Watson.
complaining. We have to analyze the clues found at the bishop's
Very
house.
loud. Okay, let's first analyze this finger. Is there a magnifying glass that I can use, or shall I just pour acid on it?
No, I can't do that.
No, we cannot.
Tooth marks, rather deep ones. I'd say of incisors, and a canine.
Can we get stuff
Black
from under
and
the nail?
damp
Yes, we
earth
can.
under the nail. Interesting.
Now, this is not the bishop's finger, I would like to point out.
Fragments of skin.
Oh, there we
A
go.
phalanx. This finger wasn't cut off. It was ripped off.
Gross. What can we do with this black stuff? Anything?
No, I can't. I can see something. Tooth
This isn't
marks.
very clear on what we're doing here.
I haven't finished my analysis.
I know you haven't, but I want to see what this thing is.
I can analyze the chemical composition of a substance here.
Okay, well, can we do that with the finger then? Can we just pincer at the... Oh, okay.
Bite marks
Okay,
on this
sure.
severed finger. I am afraid of the significance.
The thieves didn't get what they wanted. When they were faced with the bishop's refusal to cooperate, one of the gang shook his finger at him to indicate that he was responsible
No,
for
no.
his unfortunate state.
Bites the
And
finger
the
off.
poor man, whose head was the only part of him not bound by ropes, bit the finger violently enough to sever it.
There is something written on this scalpel.
There it is. Let's wash it off. Can we brush the blood
I
away?
can't.
No. I can't do that. No. There we
I
go.
can make
Now I
out
can.
WCCH. What do the initials stand for? How many hospitals are there in the Whitechapel area, Watson?
If we count public dispensaries, enough to keep us busy for an entire month. Did this scalpel come
great.
from a hospital?
A lot of fragments of black stone are wedged into this rope. Their color seems unnatural, but they are too small for me to examine them. Black and damp earth.
Oh, is that the same as the finger stuff?
I must compare the samples of earth that I found.
Yes.
This rope is only worn on one side.
Interesting.
This fragment
And we
of
found a
stone
rock.
is very smooth, and it seems to be of a peculiar quality. I shall have to strip it with one of my products.
Strip it with some acid.
This stone...
Oh, yes.
I can see
Sorry.
something. The fragments found in the rope and this piece of granite come from the same place.
Okay. So now we can go
No,
over to this
it
part.
is unnecessary.
I thought you were going to compare your samples. Well, this is just
I
confusing.
must compare the samples of earth that I found. And if I mix this earth with another substance,
If I mix it with water,
now it must all be stirred.
with the brush,
No, I can't do that.
with the pincers. Okay.
The samples of earth taken from beneath the fingernail and from
How
the
did?
ropes
Okay, I'm not
originate
sure
from
that
the
how
same
he
place.
determined
How
that,
do you
but
know?
he just
He
mixed
took
it
just
all
a little
together.
water to analyze the consistency. The soil has retained its moisture, even though there hasn't been rain in London for over a week.
That doesn't
This
sound
soil
right.
A trench?
A pit. Watson, bring me your register of the London hospitals.
This one?
Hospitals and
There we go.
dispensaries in London. I have found my book, Holmes.
Good. Put it on the work table, will you?
Right away, Holmes, right away. Move! You get stuck on things so easily.
All we need to do is to find a hospital or a public dispensary near a location where pits have been dug and black granite has been used.
Yes,
It's
quite.
simplicity itself. I haven't finished my analysis.
Okay. Okay, the rope is worn only on one side. Always used from the same side. The damp earth brought in by the Bishop of Knightsbridge's killers. We've said the soil is from a pit. Fragment of granite, painted black. Lower something into the pit. Come from a grave.
Now I can make the
We're
right
going to a
decision.
graveyard instead. Okay.
I haven't finished my analysis.
Yes, you have. Calm down.
The murderer with the missing finger must work in the cemetery, or at least visit it. He could have taken a rope, one of the type they use to lower the coffins into the graves. The granite is minute particles of tombstone.
And he only
And
had
we
to
worked
cross
all of
the
that out
road
by
to
mixing
steal a
that with
scalpel
water.
from the dispensary
That's how we
opposite.
knew. Let's go talk to people for longer.
I cannot leave now.
Why? You want to talk to Watson about it?
We must analyze.
Ooh.
I need.
What do you need? You want to analyze the mud? Do
No, it is unnecessary.
you want to analyze the rock? What do you want? What about the broken flask? Ah, we haven't looked at the broken flask. To analyze the evidence, add liquid from the test tube. Didn't get to finish that. This feels long-winded. Oh, am I meant to be actually filling in this stuff? Oh, I see. Good thing I have extra in these flasks, huh? Right, 2 green and a blue.
Poison. And apparently
Poison. The
very
poison for
virulent.
Cusco. A substance that provokes a heightened aggression close to madness, death by cardiac arrest. So that's
Poison.
why he bit the
Discreet,
finger.
efficient, and only detectable via a thorough post-mortem.
Have you been able to isolate the active components, Holmes?
Not with any certainty. This toxic substance surpasses my own knowledge in the field. It is without doubt the work of an expert chemist.
Maybe one that works at the
A
hospital?
chemist and a criminal.
As you say, please find my monograph on poisoners of the last 30 years.
The monograph of poisoners.
Female anatomy. I should put this book somewhere else.
Alright, Watson. I don't feel like this part is needed sometimes. This is Sherlock's room. Didn't even make his bed. But he gets stuck on everything. Is this Sherlock's room? Oh, I guess he's got his disguises. That's funny. Yeah,
According to these documents, Hans Schielmann, known as the Rat Killer, was considered the greatest specialist in chemical poison in the world.
Is he at liberty?
Happily, no. He has been held in the high security wing of London's Westgate prison for many years now.
Then he cannot be the one who concocted the poison.
Don't dismiss him too quickly, Watson. According to Scotland Yard, the man is exceptionally intelligent. For the greatest criminals, prison is but a mere obstacle.
Right, deduction board. Okay, well we know he had to drink the contents of the flask. Poison. The flask contains a poison that causes madness. The bishop gnawed at himself. The bishop tore... Oh, I can't talk. The bishop tore his aggressor's finger off with his teeth. The bishop went mad. Well, it's either that or fought savagely. The bishop's murderers are vampires. What a plot twist.
Well
Okay.
done, Watson. Our
Good job,
board
Watson.
is finished.
We
It
did it.
confirms that the bishop's murderers work for one person, who, amongst other things, possesses a very sophisticated poison. They therefore act for someone more educated than themselves. You remember Wiggins and his
Bingo!
gang, the Baker Street irregulars?
Wiggins and his
Yes,
gang,
the
huh?
street urchins, whom you employ upon occasion, and Wiggins is their leader.
Yes. Well, I have hired their services again.
To kill
I've
the
instructed
bishop.
them to find out the address.
Hello, Mr.
You're
Holmes.
right, Sherlock.
Wiggins, my young friend, have you found the information for which the good Dr. Watson is going to pay you?
Yes, Mr. Holmes, it was easy.
We're
I
almost getting the
understand.
street youths
Here
involved.
are a few pennies.
Thanks, Dr. Watson. The man you're looking for lives near Kensington.
Aren't you tired?
No, I have an exceptional constitution. I can't remember ever having been fatigued by work. Idleness, on the other
God,
hand,
I wish I felt the
exhausts me
same.
completely. Go to bed, Watson. The night will be short. We leave at dawn.
Dramatic.
I want to know what happens next. Keep reading. I'm going to. Ah, I want to listen to.
What were you doing for the last chapter, little dude?
Good morning, Holmes. Did you get any rest?
I
No.
did not attempt to sleep.
Have you managed?
Let's go to...
Whitechapel. Let's go.
Exactly. That's where we're going. Okay, where are we off to? What's that bizarre noise? Good morning, madam. Oh, good day. Ah, look. The dispensary.
Here's the public dispensary that we're looking
Cuts
for.
to him. Sweet. In we go. I wish to talk to this strange-looking gardener. Can we talk to the gardener? No, we cannot.
This stove is hardly working. That would explain the damp around here.
Incredible. My colleague could at least keep a good fire going for his patients.
Why is that incredible? Watson, are you okay? Have you never seen a fire or a stove before? He looks like he is chillin'. He's having the nicest time. Oh, there's a guy here. I should probably talk to him.
Good day. Please excuse us. Oh, Grant, is it you?
Yes. Wait a moment.
Yes.
Watson. It's been years. Since the Faculty of Medicine, if my memory serves me right.
Yes, we were young and ambitious. I didn't expect
Sherlock
to find
just
you
walks
here.
away like, oh, I don't
thought
have
you had
time
gone
for
to
this,
America.
Watson. Can I skip through some of this?
One can't
I can.
always do as one might prefer.
There is too much
when one is a
dialogue
doctor.
already. What brand
Dr.
scalpels
Grant,
do you use?
We are in possession of a scalpel which was found in an unusual location. Does it come from your dispensary, as we believe?
From its mark, I'd
Doesn't
say it
even
was
put his
stolen
pen
from
down.
us. A lot of things disappear from here, you understand? Life is hard in Whitechapel. When the staff find a way of adding to their salary, they rarely hesitate to do so.
Can we just go to... We just talk to Watson
I
quick.
suggest that we go to the cemetery next to the public dispensary.
Okay, alright, the cemetery. Oh my god, he gets stuck on nothing sometimes. Oh, what lovely flowers you have.
Buy my flowers, my lord, for your dear departed.
I feel like Sherlock should be like, no, I'm here on business, I'm not here to mourn. Actually, maybe as we go, we should go on to here. Because is it going to say about the scalpel somewhere? No? Okay, I thought it would say about the scalpel. It does not. Is there going to be a really obvious grave that's going to be the right one? I feel like it's going to be through these gates somehow.
Let us see if the elements analysed in
Compare the evidence of the crime scene with the evidence of the graveyard. Well, this looks like this is broken.
granite. These stones are of the same granite.
Oh.
The same black paint covers these stones. This black
Did I
painted
really need to
stone
do that
is
myself?
identical to the... This must be the gravedigger's cabin.
Well, judging
Break
by
in.
the state of this place, they don't work
Break
very
in!
often.
What is in here? Rope. Do you have to compare ropes?
Let us see if the elements
Yes.
This rope is only worn on one side.
As is this rope.
This rope is only worn on one side. The rope
They
used
are the
to tie
same
up
rope.
The bishop.
Ooh, look, a shovel.
This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
Good to know. What does this say? Distribution for... Ooh. Distribution for the 19th of September. Through the generosity of Prince Woodville, a new distribution of soup is being arranged within the Whitechapel area. This voucher is valid for a meal on the 19th September in any distribution area. Kurtz, don't forget to pick up the tools at the cemetery and don't be late this time. Grape 8. Grape 8? Grape Ape.
The tickets for the soup kitchen are given out on the same day. Only somebody who works there could have written on it.
Can we scare pigeons? We cannot. Bit of a shame. Anybody seen a mobile soup kitchen hanging around? This way, maybe? Ooh.
Batty Street.
You look kind of suspicious. Not gonna lie, he's just dressed a bit too, you know, thief-like for this time. Look at him. Hi, are you Grape Ape?
Oi, oi! We're giving out
Oi,
free
oi.
soup after mass, right here.
Perfect.
Don't hesitate. Come get yours. All thanks
A
to
hot
Prince
bowl of
Woodville's
bacon
kind
soup.
generosity. A ticket for
I don't
a
know if that
hot
sounds
bowl
good or
of
bad.
bacon
Would it not
soup.
just be like a bowl of
Excuse me,
greasy,
my good
wet
fellow.
bacon?
For the first time ever in this area, someone's thinking of the poor people.
Can you hear someone just
Look
slurping
around.
soup in the background? Because
Every
I can.
street corner, you'll find someone giving out soup, just like me. I grew up here, and I can promise you, it's the first time the toffs have thought about us.
And no one tries to take advantage of this?
No, mister, that's not possible. You have to exchange a ticket against a bowl. The tickets have the day's date on them, and are handed out after mass. That way no one can cheat.
If I owned a pen, I think I could cheat. Do you know about Grape
Bowl
Ape?
of good bacon soup isn't for you, gentlemen.
We're looking for two people called Grape Ape and Kurtz. Do you know them?
Can't you see I'm giving out soup?
Goodbye.
Okay, great.
Yeah,
Good to know.
goodbye, mister.
Did I see your ticket? You're eating soup. Slurping away. Should we just talk to everyone eating soup? Who else is slurping on soup that I can talk to? I almost would have thought we'd have to go in the chapel and ask... the rat hole? You're eating soup.
Please excuse us, sir.
Oh. Can't say we're finding very much of interest around the streets of London, so I wonder if we can just go to the next location? Okay, so maybe...
I cannot leave now.
Why not? Oh, can we... hang on. Can we... We don't have it. Wait, oh, we can look in this thingy.
Holmes, the man from the soup kitchen isn't only in voluntary service. Look,
A money game.
Ooh, can we play?
What do you want to bet?
I will bet
Your
you
ring
Watson's
against
income
my
for the
friend's
week.
Superb silver watch.
We are betting is a watch.
Holmes! I inherited this watch from my brother. It has a great sentimental
He just does
value.
not care. Sherlock does
Watson,
not care
show
about,
your watch to our
about
friend
Watson.
here.
This is going to be such an intense game. 9. We need 36. It can only go up to 6, so... Oh, either way we're going to be fine then. Ooh. Even if it's 6, that's great. Oh, it has to be 5 or lower. We've not hit a 6 yet. I'm stopping at 32. I think we got this. I forgot you could land on a skull, to be honest, and there wasn't actually a 6. Nah. Keep going, volunteer, keep going. I love the way the dice moves, look at it. He's not very good at this for his own game. My god. Come on. The fact we actually got to 32 without getting a skull once is actually quite impressive, because he's getting so many skulls on this.
Without success, Holmes.
Oh, we didn't win? Okay, I follow. Wouldn't say this is necessarily a great mini-game. Okay, now the skull keeps popping up. I didn't get a skull for 32 points earlier, and now it won't stop popping up. I'm gonna go 2 and store it. Oh, sucks to be you. Oh my god. Come on. We made it! I thought we had to go 36 exactly, to be honest, but okay,
Are you gonna leave
great.
me alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won.
Hey, not so fast. We'll play again.
Please don't make
Out
me
of the
play again.
question. You have lost. You owe me your ring.
Oh, it means a lot to me, this ring. My dad gave it me before he died. He choked on his own glass eye. My mum didn't get over the shock of it, and she killed herself by smashing her head open with her wooden leg. And she'd only
Your
just
family
heard that
sounds
my
a
sister,
slight mess.
who's a prostitute, had caught an embarrassing disease that made all her hair fall out. And worse, our dog got run over when he...
As this ring holds such sentimental value for you, I will allow you to keep it. What would you say to exchanging that against some information about Grape Ape?
Grape Ape works with us. He usually deals with the tickets, but we haven't seen him for a few days.
Where is he usually to be found?
Well, last time I saw him, he was with his mates from the dispensary, them that deal with the morgue.
Alright.
Let's go to
How you
the
feeling?
public dispensary.
Yes, let's.
Tell me, Doctor, do you have a morgue in your dispensary?
Yes, it is the busiest place in the building.
We would like to see it.
The door at the far end, the one with the unpleasant smell.
Adds up.
Very good. I see names that have something in common.
Oh, it's our time to shine. List of the recent deaths from the morgue to the cemetery. Sarah Ferguson, 56-year-old, died of malnutrition. Oliver Boxall died of malnutrition. David Levy, 45-year-old, died of malnutrition. Sally Petticoat. John Hamilton, 19. Same cause of death, suicide by poisoning. Is his name just going to be in the back of the jacket? Oh, I was kidding, but yeah, it is.
This is Kurtz's overall, so he really does work.
Is it really?
at the morgue. Strange
Couldn't
that he
tell.
left his overall here.
Holmes, this is Kurtz. We've just found one of the Bishop of Nicebridge's murderers.
Thanks, Watson.
Look
The
at
scissors?
the state of the instrument.
Calm down, Watson. Glad I've realised how to skip the dialogue. I don't know why I didn't try that before. Can we cut open this pocket?
2 keys.
Yes. Interesting.
Perfect.
Oh! There's a bit of paper. There's a map. Anything else to trim?
A small metal stem.
Well, well. This Kurtz was carrying a lot of things.
He was. Let's go back to the chapel, into the cemetery, follow the map. Actually, can we talk to him about Kurtz maybe before we go?
How can I help you?
No.
Farewell,
See you.
Doctor.
Okay. We're not going to ask him about Kurtz, even though he works in the same building as him, so... I think that would be something useful to ask him, but okay.
It's open.
Yay!
Here, this hut is on the map. Let us search it from top to bottom, Watson.
Yes, let's.
What a jumble.
Calm down. Note to all employees, fell the lover's tree to make place for another grave. If the famine doesn't end, we can expect a lot of customers. Chief P. Long.
How is it that there is no room?
Impossible to open it.
I don't think so.
Bags filled with nails. There are a lot of them.
There is a sack inside this hole. Let us see what is inside it.
Okay. I wanted to do what you told me to do, but it didn't all fit in. So I've closed the chest and have hidden the rest with Romeo and Juliet, the two newcomers. That's Petticoat and Hamilton.
How do we know what this means?
I know.
This message confirms that we are on the right track.
I know. Which one would Lover's Tree be? It would be this one, right?
Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscription.
This one.
Sally and John.
Sally and John.
This
I'm already on it.
design-
You know who Sally and John are? They're the ones that were both poisoned, Watson. Are you
We
following?
must find Sally and John's grave.
Yes. Thank you. We are. Is it this one? Ooh.
Let us see if the elements and
Ah.
black and damp earth.
Let me guess. This is also
Earth,
black and damp
freshly
earth.
turned over, still damp. Everything coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery.
As well as the rope that was used to restrain the poor man. One of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here. At least one of
works
the
here.
bishop's murderers is employed here.
Yes.
A shame.
Which we'd already
If he was
kind of
at rest
worked
here,
out.
it
I
would
just
have
hadn't
made our
noticed the
job
grave
easier.
before to look at, so. Anyway, let's continue finding these two lovers. I'm just gonna end up looking at all of these, aren't I? And he keeps getting stuck on it.
Nothing of interest here.
There's some that aren't fenced in over at the other one. Which I kind of wonder if it's them. This one?
Nothing of interest here.
Oh, is it this one with an S on it?
Yes, it
Yeah.
must be there. I need something.
The shovel! We need to pick up the shovel! God, are we going grave robbing now? The police still don't know that we're doing this, by
This
the
shovel.
way.
You frighten.
You frightened me, Holmes.
This must be the grave. Dig quickly, Watson.
Yes, Watson,
Very
do
well,
it.
Holmes. Look, a metal box.
The lock on this box is rather sophisticated. This box comes from a bank. The criminals must have held onto it after a hold-up.
Oh, they only move in twos, huh? Well now, this is gonna get... Are we making this number? They only move horizontally. They can only move horizontally. If we can get it at the right order at the top, we can just shimmy it all down, is my plan here. Alright, I got a 4 and a 6 together. I'm just copying this number down the bottom. I imagine that's what I'm doing here. Then we got the 3 and the 5 together. That goes down here somewhere. We then need it to be 8, 2. At least that's then in the right place. 3, 5. No, we need the 2 the other way around. Hang on. No, that's gonna mess it up. Okay, hang on. Let's just use the 4 a second. Because we need that as a 4, 6 anyway. Down this end. I think I'm getting there. It's just a lot of muddling around with numbers. Seven, 8, 2, 3, 5, but I can't move these now. I see what I'm doing. It's just not working. I can skip the puzzle, but I'm onto it. I know what I'm doing enough. You just need to do some rotatings. I don't know what I did the first time either. We want that to be 3, 5. Damn it. 5, 4. Then we need 7, 8. Get 8, 7. I can't get 7, 8. Oh, God. I was doing so much better on the other one, I think. We got 8, 2, but I need 2, 8. I'm restarting. I need to leave the 5 behind. But I cannot leave the 5 behind. Okay, we've got a 6, 4 though. That's the ending. So 8, 2, 3, 5. That's where that needs to be. I need to get the 7 on its own. I should set a timer for how long this is actually taking me to work out. 7, 8. Then we need 2, 3. I need to change places the 2. There we go, 7, 8, 2. Oh, and then they can't move! Wait, 4, 6, 4, that's right. And then before the 4... How would I swap the 2 and the 3? This is... Oh, I'm so close to getting it. Oh god, what have I done? There we go, 4, 6. Four, 6, 4. 5, 4. Can I somehow use this 8 and stuff to swap around the... No, because then there's 2 gaps. I can't have 2 singular gaps. I need a double gap. That's the problem here. I can get 7 on its own and then pair everything else. I feel like I need to start again. Literally, it's just these 2 are wrong. It's just gotten worse. No, it's not getting worse. No, 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 hang on. Oh, I've just done it!
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Oh, that's so satisfying. That took me like half an hour. I'm saving. I'm saving immediately. Oh, jeez. I knew that would be satisfying, and it absolutely was. Okay, we've got a key.
Must be important.
And a hammer covered in blood. Oh, would you look at that? The door just happens to creak on open.
There is someone in that hut.
I saw, Watson. Come, and keep your revolver at the ready, just in case.
Ooh! We get to do a chase through the streets of London. Gonna be like a trapdoor or something.
Open up. We're not the police. Do not be alarmed.
That's a strange way of reassuring someone.
What if it's a ghost?
Holmes, they are children. My God, one of them is hurt.
What do you want? Don't come any closer. Are you the police?
Did you not
Don't
hear
be
my
afraid.
colleague?
I
No.
am a doctor. I'm going to look at your friend's wound.
Wait, Watson. I've got some questions to ask these children.
This is urgent, Holmes. In this filthy place, the risk of infection is very high, and the wound could get worse with every second lost.
The immediate danger for these children is not so much the wound as Mr. Fletcher.
Who?
Look at the wound, Watson. It's thin and precise. It was made by a sharp, well-kept blade. Any other blade, less well-kept, would have torn the tissue around it.
You are so far away from this kid. How would you see that?
In this area, who would take such great care with a blade? A butcher. Of course.
Or a doctor.
And the only butcher in the area is Samuel Fletcher, who at this moment is replacing a window that has been forced open. He's a man to hold grudges, as anyone around here will tell you.
The children are in danger.
A man as skillful with a knife as a butcher, and with a bad reputation to match, could easily strike a fatal blow by cutting the child's jugular. If he hasn't done
Maybe you should
it's
ask
surely because
these
these
children.
little thieves broke into his shop at night to steal a piece of meat. The poor lighting in this area saved them. I can assure you that Mr. Fletcher has spent the day trying to trace these children, and if he finds them, wounds will be the least of their problems.
That's true.
Oh, there it
What
is.
do you want? Don't let the butcher find us.
Care.
Dr. Watson will see to your wound, but the treatment won't be free. I don't need to remind you that life is hard.
They're children. Just let him have
Give me the
it.
address of a certain Kurtz, and the doctor will dress your wound. No address, no treatment.
I can't.
Sherlock
tell you,
Holmes
Mr.
is wild.
Kurtz is a dangerous madman.
Mediation.
I could give Mr. Fletcher a compensation for the damage to his property, and he would certainly give up trying to find you then. But for that, you'll have to cooperate.
Everyone here knows Kurtz. He's the worst person in the area. We call him the Colonel because he fought against the Zulus in Africa. He got chucked out the army because he's completely crackers. He lives at number 8 Batty Street.
Oh, we did find
Watson,
Batty
see to the
Street.
wound. Then we will settle the problem between these young men and Mr. Fletcher.
Lovely. Number 8 is on the right at the end of the blind alley.
We must protect these children from that butcher, Holmes.
It won't be necessary. I've had dealings with Samuel Fletcher before now. He's not the monster I've made him out to be. If he
Sneaky.
had wanted to kill them, he would have done so, even in dim light. By wounding the little thief, he wanted to warn him never to set foot in his shop again. Forget Mr. Fletcher, Watson.
Watson looks so sad. He's like hating who he's working
to
with.
frighten those poor children?
Exactly. Clever, wasn't it?
Sherlock, you're a madman. I kind of love it. Oh,
Well, mister, that's a mighty fine outfit you're wearing there. You stand out like a sore thumb, and that's no lie. Watch that you don't get it all dirtied up, but you'd be welcome to come back to my place. It's not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
a lovely offer.
Thank you, madam. I'm certain that you would make a very good job of it.
Who is this guy?
That will not be necessary, however.
Why does that
But
guy
your
in the
thought
bowler
was a
hat look
kind
really
one.
familiar? Like, he looks like an actor that I can't think of.
now, sir.
Here, please accept this sovereign as a token of my gratitude for your concern.
Well, I never. Thank you. That's right, generous of you, my lordship.
Oh, it's him. Okay.
You are very welcome, madam.
Madam, he calls me. Bless my garters.
Bless my garters. That's
What
the
a
soup guy.
remarkable man, the
Yeah.
Prince Woodville.
Let's find Batty Street.
That is so menacing. Right, we did find Batty Street, I believe. Is it this way, maybe? Batty Street. Number 8. 8. 8 Batty Street. Yes, but this is 8 Batty Street. Oh, we have a key. It's kind of annoying. You do have to, like... It's kind of annoying you have to go in and out the bag to do that. Because you kind of just instantly go like, oh, I can't go in, rather than him just using the key, which would also just make
What
sense.
could have happened here?
Stay
Oh.
calm, Watson. Take note of every detail and be careful not to move anything.
Oh no.
Very well, Holmes.
I think I already see bite marks on one of the dogs. So that's pretty disturbing. I don't want to interrupt their stare-off they've got going on, but we do need to investigate some stuff. So I'm going to start, I guess, just at the far left and go round. I can't remember the
dog's bowl is
controls.
empty.
Okay. Empty dog's bowl. What is this?
Grapes! What are they doing there?
I don't know. Okay, so we've got grapes.
This is yesterday's newspaper.
Grapes wrapped in yesterday's newspaper. Could that be linked to Grape Ape, perhaps? Is there anything else to look at on here?
This is... Someone wrapped some meat up in this newspaper. The blood is still fresh. Someone brought food for the dogs, probably just before the fight broke out.
And just after they had been fed, they attacked a man to eat him. Incredible.
Let us look
Amazing.
at our deduction board, Watson.
Oh, okay. The dogs. The dogs were fed just before the murder.
An old photo. It's written to our comrade Jeremy Kurtz from Commando J. Malan, Bloemfontein, 1883.
I'm not going to
Kurt
remember that
served
name
as a
or
Boer
year
commander.
whatsoever.
He fought against his country.
Okay. Interesting. What's this
A
newspaper clipping on the wall?
covering the war in South Africa. Kurtz must have been following the war with some interest.
The Boer War is abominable, and it still rages.
A military badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty, and a letter stipulating Kurtz's exclusion from the unit. He served in 1881.
At that time, the regiment served in South Africa. Kurtz was in the Boer War.
Didn't that say 1883 on this picture? Am I crazy?
An old photo.
Kurtz.
It says 1883, but then he said this is 1881. Interesting. Okay. Not really following that information very well at this point. It's confused me slightly with the different dates. What is this?
A torn piece of a letter.
Colonel, I have heard that the heads of the Milan Commando do not appreciate your operating methods. Methods that they... You know what? I can read today. I can read fine. Methods that they judge as being too expeditious, even cruel. We are defending our land. Our cause is holy and just. We need combat... Wow. We need combatants who are honourable and motivated, not wealth-hungry assassins. There is no room here for opportunists like you.
It seems to be a letter of dismissal. Apparently our friend Kurtz served in both camps in South Africa and was never a colonel.
Right, let's look at the Hound. Okay, so what I saw... That looks like bite marks, right? Does that look like that to anyone else?
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
The skin was deeply torn.
What a horrible wound.
Does the other dog have anything else on him?
This part is in shreds.
Same thing.
The skin was deeply torn.
What a hot...
Okay, same things on the dogs. Deduction board. The dogs. There are numerous bite wounds on the dog's body. Yes, there is. I thought I saw that. They just didn't seem to mention that when I was inspecting the body. Okay. There seems to be a letter here I'd like to read, but okay.
What a horrible wound.
Can I ask what size shoes you have?
Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by labourers.
We knew he was involved in the bishop's murder. Can I read this letter? No? I feel like that's an important piece of lettering underneath his feet. He's missing his finger.
This bandage is a day or two old, no more.
The bishop bit off someone's finger, and I now think it's Kurtz's finger.
What terrible wounds. The dogs must have been rabid.
Someone put the same poison that they put in the bishop to bite his finger off in the dogs to bite him. That's my conclusion.
Only a dog could inflict so deep a wound, but it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards.
Was it by himself? Did he gnaw his own wounds? Interesting. There's still something else on his body to find. What else is there? Could I read some of his tattoos? I'm not seeing anything else to inspect on his body.
This bandage is a day or two old, no more.
Do I? Oh, I have to cut it off or something. Could you not just...
Please take note, Watson.
The same
like, you couldn't just unwrap that. We had to cut that off.
House. Holmes.
Okay, perfect. Right. Deduction board time. The man. There are numerous bite wounds on the man's body. There are numerous bite wounds on the dog's body. The man ill-treated his dogs and they turned on him. The man's dogs were used to torture him. The man fought savagely against his dogs. The dogs were used to torture him. I'm definitely saying the dogs were poisoned. The man is missing a finger. This man is one of the bishop's murderers. Yeah? Yeah. Everyone on the same page with this? I'm not entirely sure if this one is that he fought savagely or that the dogs were used to torture him. I almost want to say he fought savagely because of how many wounds are on the dogs. Now what, Holmes? What shall we do now? Ooh.
The material on this tray is rather odd.
What is it? We've
Small
got...
burner.
A pipe with a strange smell.
This is the same smell that was coming out of the stove in the bishop's house?
There can be no doubt. Judging by the material on the tray and the pipe, the man smoked opium.
Opium? I doubt if this man could have made his drug here.
Is there anything about... Okay. The man smoked opium. There are no available instruments here for preparing opium. The man had a supply of opium. Is there anything else in this room? I feel like we have gone and done it, and that is everything. But none of the deductions are currently turning green, so that has me slightly confused.
Let us look at our deduction.
What's wrong with the deduction board? Surely I don't have the whole thing wrong. Did the pipe already have opium in it?
My deduction chart is incomplete, Holmes. We are missing an important detail.
Okay.
Let's return to the clinic and ask if our friend might lend us
Why were they
his
not turning
morgue for 2
green?
hours.
That was confusing.
What are you going to do?
I'm torn between a nap and a picnic.
Oh, I've had enough, Holmes.
The next step of our investigation, Watson, leads us inevitably to a post-mortem. As you're well aware, in the instance where a body's vital organs no longer function, every minute is vital. Be quick now and procure the room while I arrange the transport.
Doc.
Ah, Grant, you are still
Help.
here. I need to ask a favour from you.
What sort of favour, my dear friend?
Might I use your morgue for a couple of hours? It concerns an affair of the greatest
Use the morgue? Whatever for? Letting you poke your nose in everywhere is one thing, but closing my eyes to I don't know what unsavory practices.
No,
He does
it's
have a
nothing
point.
like that.
No, it isn't possible, sorry.
I wonder if the
Under my
doc did it.
authority,
He's starting to
whatever
get
that's
quite
worth. I'm
passionate about
responsible
this.
for it. Responsible, do you understand?
Of course
I'm
I
sorry.
understand, Grant. I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
Oh!
A coward,
Oh
I say,
shit!
sitting on your backside behind a desk for years, complaining about your fate without even trying to change a single thing about it. As for being responsible, as you call it, it begins with doing your job properly,
Go on,
particularly
Watson.
when one is a doctor and caring for the poorest people within our society. The real life? Ha ha! Don't make me laugh. I am a doctor too, Grant, don't forget. And I am ashamed of my profession when I see the state of this centre.
It's not my...
So, your
Oh my god,
disgusting
I
morgue,
think this is
you are going to
long-winded.
allow me
I
to
don't need
use
to know
it,
this much.
dear friend,
I get it,
because
you're
I
passionate,
urgently need it
Watson.
for a vitally
You've secured the
important
morgue.
affair that
It's
is
fine.
way-
I don't know why I had to control
This is a
Watson
dismal
going from one end of the building to the
Carry
other,
out
but
post-mortem, Holmes,
you know.
it requires a great deal of precision.
Don't worry, I learn quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
I'm sure I'll be great at this.
Go carefully, Holmes, even
Yes,
so.
yes. Rib spreader, tweezers, scalpel, pipette, and cotton. I'm gonna rib spread
I
this
must
open.
clean the body first.
Good to know.
I must mark the places to cut.
Oh, I feel like we don't need to rib spread
No, I
anything.
can't do that.
Okay, the notches are ready for a
No,
pipette.
I can't do that.
Or the rib spreader. Was it actually? It was the rib spreader! I knew it. Ugh.
No, it is unnecessary.
Ugh.
A ball of paper, swallowed recently.
What? Okay, I'd like to rib spread this one now, I guess.
No, it is unnecessary.
I don't think there's anything in there.
This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
Oh, if he's been smoking the old opium. Watson, I did it. I cut him open. Are you proud?
What should we do next, Holmes?
I must analyse the contents of my
Oh
pipette.
god, not again. Right, we have put the liquid in. Now on the orange, we gotta get counting. 4 blue and some silver. 5 green, 2 brown, 2 silver. The green one. 4 green, 2 blue, 1 silver.
Poison, and apparently very, very...
Poison. Is it the same poison as we found on the other poison? Okay, results of the analysis of the poison that was administered to the Bishop of Knightsbridge. The substance that provokes a heightened aggression close to madness, substance fatal, in this case death by cardiac arrest. Results of the analysis of the poison that was administered to Kurtz, provokes heightened aggression close to madness, considerably heightened the subject's muscular strength, provoked extreme degeneration of skin tissue following deep wounds, substance non-fatal. Feel like we could now go. Do I have anything else in my inventory? No. There are traces of opium in Kurtz's lungs. The man smoked opium. Mixture of poison and opium? The man was murdered by the bishop. Dang. Man was given a pipe that already had opium in it. The accomplices prepared this pipe for him. Was it all just like a big old mad thing? Like the dogs got poisoned, he got poisoned, and they all just went at it? Because that's what I was thinking. Oh, the accomplices just brought the pipe. They didn't prepare it. Okay.
Post-mortem. This man was murdered by his accomplices because of his missing finger.
I see.
Oh, that does make sense, actually. I hadn't even thought of that.
A bandaged hand, as the police would have been looking for a man with a missing finger.
This man died as much from the poison as from fighting against those animals. I believe this new version of the substance provokes such a rage that the victim attacks anything in his path, and in this instance it was dogs.
I'm beginning to see. They mixed this horrible poison with his opium, knowing that he would soon smoke it to ease the pain caused by his wound.
Exactly, and such a profound knowledge of both chemistry and toxicology is uncommon. Very well, we know the reason and the manner, but we are really not any further ahead. How will we find the two other men who murdered the bishop? By going to 13 Burner Street. It is in this area.
But where did he get that address, Holmes?
From his stomach.
I see. He wanted to get rid of the address.
No, he wanted revenge.
I don't follow.
When the man with the missing finger began to feel the effects of the poison, he knew that he was going to die, and he knew that there would be a post-mortem. Shall we go?
The thing I wanted to say, because Watson mentioned about the police looking for a man with a missing finger, is that when we were investigating the whole bishop thing, the police had no idea we were involved and hadn't learnt of the bishop's death yet. I imagine now they know, but at the same time, I don't know how far into an investigation they'd be if this is all taking place on the same day. I don't know where the police are at. They don't know what we're doing. We don't know what they're doing. I'm sure we'll regroup with our favourite agent at some point. 13 Burner Street. Oh, that's the restaurant. We've been there before. I think it was this way. This one? No, that's Batty Street. Maybe it's not this way. Down here? Past the sad lady that's lost her house. I do believe it is in here. 13 Burner Street.
There's our opium den, Watson. Let's go.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Hello, do you sell opium?
One of your clients looked within himself to give us your address. He was very helpful.
Oh, I understand. Our clients quickly become regulars. Your friend isn't with you?
Sadly, no. He is tied up with his dogs.
I understand. I too love dogs. Come in and make yourselves at home.
Thank you very much. Yes, we will. Can I just look behind your desk, or is that a no?
The keys to the establishment are all here together. Interesting.
Yes, very. Okay.
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Kinda looks like it's just being used to wash cups, to be honest, but okay.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure.
Yeah, live a little. Nice beaded curtain, though. Can I talk to you? Are you with it? He seems to be awake, but I cannot talk to him. That's not important to us. There's a bit of a brute there in the hallway. I imagine he's gonna give us some problems.
Closed.
Closed. I feel like I might need to steal all the keys. I might just go talk to this guy. Hi.
Not yet.
Make yourselves at home.
Okay. Let's talk to the brute in the hallway then.
You
Hi,
can't
sir.
come in here. It's private.
Please excuse us, sir. Well, we have searched everywhere apart from 2 rooms. One of these rooms interests me particularly.
You are thinking of the guarded room, aren't you, Holmes?
I am indeed.
Yes.
But we should not consider any confrontation with the guard. Let us be discreet and enter the adjoining room.
It's locked, and it wouldn't be very discreet if we
Oh,
were to
but
force
all
it.
the keys are hanging at the front door. It's fine.
Let us find a way of distracting his attention.
We could set a very small house fire. Way of getting his attention. You're awake. Could you get his attention for me? Honestly, a tiny little fire wouldn't be the worst thing, I would think. Should you just go say something to him?
Not yet, but...
Make yourself...
Do I have anything on me? I have matches. Can I just set fire to something? Is that actually possible? I'm not seeing anything we can do.
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
Okay. We're gathering some stuff.
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Sure. The lights are only attached with a rope. Could I do something with that? Set fire to a bin or something. Is there a bin we could set fire to?
Burn it.
Burner? Burner? Get it? We could burn it down? What are we doing? Oh.
Pity I don't understand Chinese.
Oh, I'm gonna have to remember which one it is for the thingy. Right, we don't want to upset him. Can I talk to him?
Please.
You can't.
I know. I was just curious. I might actually have to look this up. I didn't want to have to look things up in this. I've done very well so far. I'm really baffled what distraction we're gonna cause. Really? How am I gonna... I've never done anything like that before in this. You need to mix them all together in your... Okay, so I obviously found all the different components. I apparently have to mix them together in my inventory, which makes a foul booze. Give it to the only man who is awake. I've never mixed anything in my inventory. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Like, I've never been shown you can click and drag stuff to make a lousy booze. You know who's not asleep? This guy. Maybe he is asleep. He didn't look asleep. Is it not this guy in the corner, or do I have to inspect all the ones that are asleep?
Holmes, you talked about making a client sick, but you were exaggerating. Surely.
Another of our differences, my friend. You cure people, I make them sick.
Oh no. He don't... That is the loudest gasping.
What's the matter? Are you ill? Hey, mister!
Oh no, I wonder what happened.
It'll be alright. Breathe!
Quick, Sherlock, go and get the key.
Is busy. We can go.
Oh no, I hope he feels better soon. Right. Now, it was this key. I can immediately tell you. Right now. I know exactly which key it is. I have that memorized. I'm in business today. In we go.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Sure
Watson,
is.
Put the key back in its place before the manager notices that it's missing.
I shall be quick.
Thank you. Okay. Let's inspect this little hidden room.
A ventilation window. This bill hook is very thin and solid.
Don't know what a bill hook is, but sure.
This stick will serve as a weapon, or for something else.
Maybe stirring something.
All this material must be for heating opium before smoking it.
God, honestly, I think the main grief I have with this is walking. You get so stuck. It's so unresponsive to you.
What a stink. This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
Another ventilation window.
This small opening gives onto the guarded room.
Holmes, shh, listen.
Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even get... Yeah, I know. I got nice rich man's boots. They must be worth about £20.
Is that Grape Ape, do you think?
So, and the boss ain't happy. And when I
No,
see
it's
him
not.
unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurtz.
Oof.
Perhaps you're right.
This game
But
just
we'll
gets
have a
stranger
chance to
and
make up
stranger.
for it. We just have to get it right this time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Calm down, Watson. We'll have to take care of the guard at the entrance. I think we should be able to find something in this place that would put an elephant to sleep.
You know, I think we use this thing used for a tranquilizer. Maybe, perhaps.
A syringe that...
Syringe could be useful, yes. And this acid could also be very useful. And then we do the thing we did before, which I didn't know you could do. Shove that in there. And we go shove that in the guard.
Small balls of opium. I'll take a spoonful.
Okay. Oh my god, get off the cushion! Are we cooking?
I need something.
We need like a lighter. Oh, a match. Do I need a match? Is that what I'm doing? Yes. And then we get our spoon.
Holmes, do you really think that this is the appropriate moment?
Was I not meant to do that?
My mind only requires stimulation when it
Oh,
is
I am meant to do
unoccupied.
that.
That is not the case at the moment. I am merely heating these opium balls
Do you
to
imagine?
obtain a liquid solution.
Lovely.
You have a potentially very powerful sedative there, Holmes. Be careful, such a dose could be lethal.
He really does not care.
Be open.
Let's hide, Holmes.
How did he know it was open?
This place.
There, it's locked.
We've been locked in.
Oh no! Looks like we'll have to climb out the window. No, I'll use this bill hook.
It's open, but this window is damnably heavy. We need something to keep it wedged open.
Good thing for you, I have a stick.
Good. We can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
Wait, do I have to combine the...
It's time to take action, Watson.
Ah, yes.
Go and distract the brute guarding the door.
What? Why don't you do it yourself? You're an expert boxer after
Is he?
all.
It's not a matter of fighting. It's a matter of luring him to me.
Ah, I see. I imagine that the sedative is for him.
Well, yes, obviously.
Well deduced, Watson.
What did he think we were going to do with that? Just carry it around
something to
and
bring
use
the
it as we
guards
wish?
towards
Like,
me.
no.
Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
Oh no. I actually have to aim it.
You
Oh
again?
my god.
I've already told you that there's nothing to see here. Understood?
Oh, what was that? Let's go again. Where was I meant to aim? Do I have to do it before he goes around the corner? What is happening? Why am I not... Am I left, like, right-clicking instead of left-clicking? Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that fuzzy cutscene. Oh, yes. We got him. We got him. Oh, we need a key. 2 E's at the top, and the other one has like a T at the top. Hello, fellows. Oh no, he's back there. Can I sedate him too? Takes them by surprise. This is really loud. I'll turn it down for you, but for me, this is really loud. I reckon the police are here.
What on earth are you doing?
No! Stop! Put your hands
Yeah,
up!
police are here.
Don't try anything clever!
Hey, it's our favourite agent.
You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
Strange.
But why have we come back to Baker Street? It would have been better to join Baines to interrogate those criminals.
No. In the hands of the police, those crooks won't talk, and you know it. They risk being hanged.
I don't understand anything here.
We
Me
must
too.
explore all our leads.
So, seemingly, I think that's all of Whitechapel Street done. We then just have Kensington Gardens and Westgate Jail. So I think we're going to go on to Kensington Gardens and then we're going to go to Westgate Jail. I'm more intrigued by Kensington Gardens. Look how
We've
pretty
arrived.
this looks
The
already.
bishop's nephew lives here.
Yes, he rents a ground floor room.
I don't know why we need to keep doing this necessarily if we already know the other 2 murderers anyway. But
Can I help you, gentlemen?
How do you do, madam? We should like to see one of your lodgers, Henry Hamford.
Well, he's away. And you must understand, I don't open my door to strangers, especially with all these prowlers about.
That is the reason for our visit.
You're the police.
No, Henry is a friend of ours. He expressed
Watson
his
is shaking his
concern
head.
to us about these intruders. We're here at his request.
May we step into your garden and then perhaps look into our friend's room?
I don't see anything wrong with your looking over the garden, but his room, You understand? He didn't warn me.
I understand.
He's gonna barge in. Sherlock is gonna find a way in. He does not care. He is ruthless in this game. We will go to the garden. Maybe there's size 9 socks with the size 9 shoes.
Closed.
Did she really not give us a key? Oh, that's not her garden. Alright. There clearly was some washing here, which is now missing. Like we just stole her clothes pegs.
Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's landlady.
Why is that without a doubt? Honestly, the things that Watson and Sherlock say sometimes is just bizarre.
A rake. Why take it, Holmes?
Imagine him just walking the streets carrying this rake around until the perfect time to use it.
Tins of food tied to one another.
Is it a noise trap?
They look to me as though they're rudimentary traps used to indicate
That's
the
what
presence
I
of
thought.
intruders. There should be a spade here.
How do you... Oh. I see there is a shadow. I was going to say, how does he know that? Another stick.
A small pickaxe.
Oh, that was enjoyable. Should we go inside, perhaps?
Closed. No, it is unnecessary.
Ah! Can we break into this other garden? Can we look on the deduction board? That usually helps if we're stuck. No. Oh, can we just put the spade back?
There should be a spade here.
Literally in the inventory it says spade. But he definitely picked up a pickaxe. Oh, the window.
This window overlooks the room belonging to the nephew of the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
You sure about that? Should we break the
This
window? Aha!
There's something interesting here.
There is.
This board has been placed or replaced recently. It fits more smoothly than the others.
Mm-hmm.
A hole was drilled a short while ago.
I think it's these pesky neighbours up to no good again. Can I pocket knife out the screw?
No, it is
You seem to suggest it might be necessary though. Can we use the pickaxe?
Good, we can pass.
Okay.
Here's an ideal view of Henry's room.
That
Creepy,
confirms
don't like
that
that.
the young man was being watched.
Very unsettling. Yeah, what do we have here? A paper.
This newspaper is 4 days old. The bishop's nephew was being watched long before his uncle's murder.
We estimate that nearly half the population of London is threatened by a serious food crisis. At present, the most deprived areas are in critical situation. The shortage that rages throughout these areas of the capital risks turning into famine if the public authorities do not react.
The remains of a small meal. Someone has stayed here rather a long time.
Yes. Seemingly some whiskey, bread, and an apple.
Nothing of interest here.
How do you know? Maybe you should try and open it. He could literally just be sat inside there. Whose garden are we in now? Yeah, it'd be really funny as if there were grapes growing in this garden. What is this?
Grapes! What are they doing there?
Honestly, not seeing much else for us to concern ourselves with. Other than this very useful tree they could have climbed over. Oh.
Nothing of interest here.
What else am I missing? I can't go in here though, can I? Or can I now?
No, it is unnecessary.
What am I doing? I'm sorry, I looked up what I was missing because I have found everything in this garden and it suggests after you grab the newspaper on the right in here, there should be a jacket with a rake. Oh, you get the jacket with the rake. I follow. Okay.
This clothing is
I hate
torn.
having to look the thing
The
up,
man
but
who
sometimes
stole it
it's
must
just
have caught it
really
on a tree when he stood upon the fence.
tricky,
And at the
especially when
moment
you
when
have to
he
like go
jumped,
into the
he left
inventory,
this jacket
put it
in
in
the
the top
tree.
right, go back out. It's just a bit of a like nonsense to do. Woman, found a
Is
jacket.
this the washing you were looking for?
Oh, yes, that's it. Where did you find it?
On the ground, doubtless blown there by the wind.
They didn't steal it then. I'd have felt better knowing that those lurkers were nothing more than clothes thieves.
That is
Why are
not
we
the
lying?
case, madam. This affair seems to be rather more serious than that. It appears that these intruders were spying on Henry. Now please, let us see his room.
Gracious me, whatever next? Come in.
He's sometimes nervous too, isn't he?
Oh, yes. As soon as anything upsets him. Even when he's alone in his room, he gets cross. And then the next second he is standing stock still. He stares off into space, and calms down again as fast as he became angry.
What are we on to with that?
He got his scarf out, but he forgot to take it.
Ooh, he plays violin.
There's something interesting here. Box, let's see.
Oh, we have a puzzle on our hands again. Find a way to open the box. Oh, okay. 2415 26332. I feel like I should write that. So oh. I1235.
I am missing.
No, you're not. Oh, do I not actually have to do it?
He scratched the lock's cipher codes for himself. Watson, write them down for us.
And then 2.
It is noted. It is noted.
Yes, I know. Hang on.
It is
3.
noted.
4.
I have noted down everything.
Thank you.
This lock is very complex.
Oh,
the young
okay.
Henry is remarkably intelligent.
Okay, so. Well, the first one's just 1, 2, 3, 5, and then it gets to complete nonsense. Is it like just the numbers 1, 2, 3, 5? Or is it like you go 1 to the right and then 2 to the left? You can't. You can only go one way. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. What if you do that thing where you just add all the numbers together and you're left with a singular number? So like 1 plus 2 is 3, 3 and 3 is 6, 6 and 5 is 11, and then 1 and 1 is 2. Then 4, 1, 5 would be 10. 10 and 11 is 21, so that's 3. 8 maybe. And then 3 plus 9 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3. But why would they be on different rows? Like, why would there be a gap? 39 plus 16. 55? I need paper. I can't do this without paper. Maybe we add them downwards like you would if you were normally adding something. Hang on. If I crack this, honestly, need a pay rise. Is it not right? Damn, really? I have another plan, which is to take when they become digits that are on here. Like when they're all single digits. And then we go all the way around to 9. And then we go all the way around again to 9. Then we're gonna go 617. And then 663. Like, I'm sure you'd add them up downwards. Which is what I've done. But then if you add them up downwards, what's number 1 doing with just 1, 2, 3, 5? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 5, isn't that like prime numbers? 2's not a prime number though. Is it? I don't think it's gonna get that complex. I don't think I need that information. Let's try. What if we add them all and then take them away when you get to like just single digits? 0, 4, 1, 4 is what we're gonna try. Why do they go in like a weird square shape? Like, what's that got to do with it? See, then I think you add 4, 2, and 3. Then you go 9. 9. 8. Numbers of turns, or... yeah, we'll go numbers of turns, I guess. Then you get into 34 territory, 28. Surely you ain't gonna be turning them dials that many times. Maybe we'll try 2866, because I think I did it wrong. Okay, what if that's the number of turns then? Oh, I don't know. I can't even get a hint, I just have to like skip it. I don't want to skip it. I skipped the chess one because that was just like, how am I meant to know what the last square would be? But this feels like I should be able to work it out. Ooh. Here's something. What if I add up the first one and then I have to find the same row? Why? No, but then they'd all just be the same number. Maybe it's add or take away to get to that number. So in that case, it's 1, 2, 3, 5. And then it would be the 2, 6, 3 one. But then nothing adds to 11 on number 3. It's not subtracting, because then you just wouldn't have any numbers left. That's what I mean. This is a good detective game, because the puzzles are not easy. Maybe it is to some people, but for me, this isn't clicking. Trying to find like a common pattern. Oh, I'm just gonna have to like revisit this. But the thing is, I can't go to a different area of the map and come back to this. I have to just do this. Is there anything else in the room? I'm just gonna check. If anything else in this room might hint at what I have to do.
It is a lovely one, but where's its case? It is an impressive library for someone living alone.
And he's read all that. Impressive.
Well, we don't know that now, do we, Watson? That's just making an assumption.
This candle is still hot. It's been used recently.
During the day? Whatever for?
Ambience. Good vibes.
What is this strange installation?
Looks like a mini clothesline.
This rubbish bin was emptied, and then someone threw a torn piece of paper in it, and judging by the smell, there was also an onion.
Onion?
Sure. Clothes peg. On the mini washing line. Matches. On the candlestick.
Let us put these torn pieces of paper on the table.
Ew. Oh, this is more. I can do this. This is fine. Oh god, I can turn them around though? Okay, well, are there edge pieces? Yes, that's definitely an edge piece. That's an edge piece. It's an edge, I think. That's an edge. Okay, well, we've worked out those two. Guess we just work our way from this middle part, 'cause I've already started working that out. That's not right. Are you that corner piece? Yeah. So are you then up here? No. You're an edge with quite a prominent V going on. That goes in there. That does not. Wait, that's got. That. No? I don't think that's a corner, you know. Everything just needs a bit of shuffling at the minute. Then that's right. You go in there. Got a rogue corner that's not a corner. So that needs to go up. That needs to go up. That needs to go down. That needs to go up. No. At what part does this connect? Oh, I see what I've done. Somehow. It's that way. Okay. So that needs to go up. There we go. I genuinely don't really know how I did that, but okay, there we go.
Both sides of the paper are blank. All this for nothing, Holmes.
Really?
Perhaps not, Watson.
That better not have been for nothing. Oh, we hang it on the thingy. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Then we can see something through the light. Ooh, okay. Stinging Street Wharf. 327 South Bank.
The address of a dock on the Thames.
Ooh, we're detectiving now. That doesn't really help us with the whole cracking the safe thing. So that's slightly annoying, but that was fun. I don't think they'd test your math skills too much in this. I just don't know, like there's gaps. What do the gaps mean? My whole page is just becoming covered in scribbles of these little numbers. 1 by 1 by 2. Does that do anything? Between 1 and 2, it goes, you add 1, you add 1, you add 2. Between 5 and the next number, because it looks like there's a blank here. I was just thinking that was a number, but I think there's 5 numbers here. Is you plus 3. Am I looking for like a pattern, or am I just doing the ones that you fill in the blank? Because let's say that's 3, 2, it'd have to be 1 or 0, so it'd either be -1 or -2. But then actually 2, 6, 3, you add 4, you -3. You -2, which would equal 1. 8194 is what I'm currently sitting at. Wait, 1086. There's only, like, there's 2 between all of them, though. Wait, but if the first one was +1, +1, +2, then +3. What if it's +2, +1, then +1? That equals 5. Oh, bother. This is quite tricky, actually. I've gotten there with the first two. I feel like I found patterns that match each other. Oh, because 9, 10, and 12 you've got, like, +1 to get to 10, then +2 to get to 12, and then you do +3, but that gets you to 15. So unless I get 15 and, like, either add them together to get 6, or take them away to get 4, maybe. But I haven't had to do that with any of the others. Am I using the gap numbers? They haven't all only been pluses or only been minuses. In the second one, 2 to 6, obviously add 4, but 6 to 3 was -3. Which then meant it was +4, -3, -2, which gave me 1. Genuinely, I've been sat on this puzzle for at least half an hour, just so you know. I'm kind of getting fuzzy on where I got some of these numbers from, but I feel pretty certain on 8 is the first one, 1 is the second one, it's then either 6 or 4 or 9. I think then I've got 3, 4, or 5. You can see my scribblings. It's kind of just... Actually, it's going to be backwards for you. It's just a bit like... I'm seeing some recurring patterns going on with, like, the differences between the numbers, but not clearly enough to recognize what number I'm grabbing from each of them. So, you know, we'll just go through and try them. We'll try 3, 4, and 5. No. None of the 8-1-6s. Great. 8-1. We got 4-3.
Empty.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
According to the label, this box contained a Colt Patterson. My dear Watson, in the garden and in this room, pieces are missing that should never have left their places.
Violin case is gone. Revolver and spade. Where did we...
Quick, Watson, there's not a moment to
the
lose.
revolver
Go
was the
and thank
case.
that charming lady
That
while
made me
try
jump.
to
I wasn't paying
recapture our
attention.
new friend.
Recapture? What makes you think that he has run away?
I believe that our man suffers from behavioral problems. You must have seen or heard about those poor fellows who spend their time counting the gravel stones in the garden, or moving objects from one place to another hundreds of times in one day. Well, the bishop's nephew suffers from a moderate form of this condition. Nothing would be more disturbing to him than to leave a personal space in such chaos, and yet this is what he has done with this room. For it to reach such a state of neglect can only indicate that he was in a most desperate situation.
Did he leave to go to the address which was written in the invisible ink, do you think?
Oh.
Undoubtedly, Watson. And
nice,
as for the missing
Watson,
spade,
nice.
I can tell you that it will be used for digging. Are you ever going to stop delaying me with endless questions? We are going to pay a visit to that mysterious address, Watson. But first, we must detour to Lambeth.
Lambeth? What are we going to do there?
Pick up an old friend. He will be a precious help in our locating Mr. Hampford.
Although I enjoy that he's obviously run off with a gun in his violin case, and we're just taking a slight detour to go find this other person, but obviously they'll be a great help to us. Oh, it's a little doggy! Okay, I see. I was gonna end it, but I feel like we should maybe try and find the nephew before I end this part.
That links this place with the bishop's murder.
The reason for the quarrel between the young man and his uncle is somewhere here in this industrial area. The old dog Toby is the best sleuth hound
That's
in
why
town.
there's a mat in
If
Baker Street that
Mr.
just says
Hampford is
Toby.
here,
I'd wondered
Toby
why.
will find him without any doubt.
Oh my god, we get to play as Toby the dog? I was considering ending the part, but now I get to play as this little guy? Are you kidding me? Okay, we're finishing this before. We're finding the nephew first. Like my little bum wiggle. Look at that. Oh, this is so cool.
Toby, you have found his trail.
Sure have. That way. It's that way.
I don't think he came here for a drink.
Well, I thought I'd have a sniff anyway. Oh, this is so silly.
Our man came this way.
Yeah, he did.
He wasn't able to get past here. He was wounded.
He was wounded, so then he went back on himself?
Nothing of interest.
Okay. Ooh. This is my little claws on the floor. I can hear him.
Our man came this way.
But we can't get over because the lever is stuck.
Grease.
Sherlock, the great detective, cannot work out how to get the lever going on his own, but Toby, his dog, can find the grease for him. Yes, perfect. Oh, master, come grease the lever. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then I can go over the bridge. god. He doesn't seem like the most agile dog for this, but I mean, yeah, go for it, man. Oh, was that one too far away? I'm gonna have to go back on myself. They had to give me the longest path to go, just to make you feel really immersed as playing as this little pooch. Oh yeah. This is so silly. I love it. I love that this is in here, honestly. Oh, I have to let Sherlock over.
Good dog, Toby.
Thank you. Thanks, Master. He went this way. Is there anything with this rope? Seems like I should do something with that rope.
He left by this door.
Let's go.
Locked from the inside.
Damn it. Ah. I knew we were gonna have to use that rope. I knew it. I could see it. It had that visual to it that's like, you're gonna need to use this at some point. Ugh. Am I gonna go just unlock the door?
Well done, Toby. You are a true detective.
He sure is.
Some ice picks are missing.
What would he... was he scaling the wall? Said he went this way. Is he hiding in one of these barrels? Where did he ice pick his way to? Wait. I'm so confused. It looks the same on both sides.
He took the gaff here and cut a piece of fire hose.
Okay.
Our man must be on the other side of the gate.
Do you use this thingy? Look at me. I'm just sending his dog across. How am I getting my master across? Am I sending this cart down? Is he in one of them? Look at him just walking across. Not a care in the world. How long do we have to play as this dog? The novelty's wearing off.
Toby, don't jump.
Yeah, whatever. Oh. I'll just eat this grain. Can we stop playing as the dog now?
There's a good dog.
Oh. Let me guess, the door's locked. Oh. Nothing in here. Move! Why do- ugh. God. I'm sick of being this dog. It's bad enough running around as Sherlock when he gets stuck on everything. I don't even know if we've been already. Genuinely, pretty lost. Not gonna lie. Sherlock coming? Ooh. We've been up here? I don't think I've been up- whoa! Okay, Sherlock made it. Oh.
Aren't you too old for this, Toby?
What are the paw noises? Okay, so we've lost our dog to a cat. This doesn't seem like a place we should be. Oh, it's like a little maze. Where are we going exactly? Oi!
Safe here. Safe.
Whew.
Don't be afraid.
But
keep
it's
calm.
you. Stay away.
Oh my god.
I want to talk to you. Don't be hysterical.
Oh my
Drop
god,
your gun.
Toby.
I don't trust you. You're out to get me. Don't come any closer.
My dog is gonna drop right onto you. That was so dangerous for the dog. Oh my god. Hang on. I just realized he fell into like lava, basically.
The poor man. What a dreadful end.
He has definitely gone.
Oh
But
no.
why was he afraid of you? He was terrified when he saw you.
He must have mistaken me for someone else. Let's go. We have nothing more to do.
What has Sherlock been up to? He seems
You've been
really
running around
sinister.
all night, Holmes, and I've had enough. And that poor young man. Let's find a police station and...
There's no question of calling the police, is that understood? Instead, let us see how we might continue our investigation.
What is actually wrong with Sherlock in this? Like, he seems real sinister all the time. He's given such creepy, like, murderous vibes. Like, what has he been up to? I also love that we're still refusing to get any police involved. Probably makes sense now because we accidentally kicked probably another suspect into some lava and he's just gone forever. I feel like we're really botching the investigation. But I believe we finished this section. I think now...
What should we do next, Holmes?
I didn't mean to click on him. I've already forgotten what the controls are. I feel like we are now going to Westgate Jail. I think we're done in the gardens. We're done in the gardens. The lava pit was the end of that one.
The famous Westgate Prison, one of the oldest and shortest in the kingdom.
I've heard that it is soon going to be demolished. Don't you find it strange that it still houses criminals as dangerous as Hans Schielmann?
There's nothing strange about it, Watson. The name of this prison is linked with numerous failed escape attempts. As long as it stands, the criminals will fear it.
I feel like earlier in the series, Sherlock said something about, like,
good morning, gentlemen.
Prison's nothing. They'll get themselves out.
No, but we wish to meet with one of your prisoners, Hans Schielmann.
I'm afraid that at the moment that is impossible. Access to the cells is controlled strictly. You can't go there without permission from the director.
Bring me the director then.
Would you be so good as to announce us? I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson.
The famous Holmes and Watson. What an honour. My name is Brighton. Frank Brighton. I'm afraid I can't announce you. I'm not allowed to leave my post, under any circumstances.
Goody two-shoes. Come on, just do it for me.
To see you, even without an appointment. Do you see the corridor behind the reception? Follow it to the secretary's office.
Thank you very much. I will.
Thank you.
It's kind of annoying me that this music was still playing during that whole cutscene. This corridor, I think it said. Administration. I think he said it. The corridor behind reception, right? Entryway. Oh god, I'm gonna get lost in the prison. Secretary?
Let us go to the...
Yeah, it is the secretary's office. Where is the director? Are you the director? Are you asleep?
Good morning, miss.
Oh, she was asleep.
Oh, excuse me, I dropped off. Good morning, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We would like to talk to the director.
I'll just go and see if he can receive you.
Oh, thank you very much, Jenny Patterson. Why is this music still playing? It's like the intense chase music from the last part is still going.
I believe that the young lady is expecting a happy event.
It would seem so.
What? Okay, can we just have a little look at her things?
This small rack is for urgent letters to be given immediately to the director.
Should we steal one?
The director's office, Mr. P. Patterson Strange. The director and the secretary have the same name.
Oh, they do indeed.
I'm delighted
What's going
to
on
meet you,
here
Mr.
then?
Holmes. I am Paul Patterson, director of this establishment.
It is imperative that we interview one of your prisoners, Hans Schielmann.
Not
Hans,
a chance.
The rat killer. He's been in here for a long while now, and he's had no contact with the outside. How could he be involved in such an affair?
That is what we would like to find out.
And you have been commissioned by Scotland Yard?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Very well.
Why did I need to select
I have
that?
confidence in you, Mr. Holmes. I will draw up a pass that you should give to Warden James in the guardroom.
Thank you. Wait for Scotland Yard to just appear whilst we're here as well. That would be great fun, wouldn't it? What are your family ties, Mrs. Patterson?
You have the same name as the director. Are you related?
Come, Watson. Anyone who might have made the slightest study of anthropology would have noted the similarities between the young lady and her father.
Mr. Holmes is right, I am his daughter, but he doesn't like to talk about it. I think he's afraid of being accused of favouritism.
I'm sure it was your qualities alone which secured you this position, miss.
If you must try out your powers of seduction, then what do you say about using them on the rat killer? A goodbye, miss.
A goodbye, miss. A goodbye, yes, a goodbye. And he showed it to the warden. It was somewhere not in administration. Warden!
Sorry, sirs.
Where's the warden? Oh, he's in there. It's okay.
Sorry, but this area is prohibited without a pass. Please leave.
I have a pass. Do I have to do the stupid thing where I put it on my bag and then go?
Ah,
I
you've got
do.
a pass for the high security area.
Hate that so much.
Go ahead.
You're not going to accompany me? You're just going to let me go? It's a terribly run prison, honestly.
Closed.
What? But he said I could go in. Do you mean in this part? What? Okay, that was so strange.
My name is Peter James, Chief Warden, and
Hi.
this is Deputy Warden O'Sullivan.
Hello.
If you require further information, Warden Mackenzie will help you. He's at his post in the basement.
Okay, thank you. I am the
Mr.
great
Holmes,
detective.
I'm a huge admirer of yours.
Oh,
I have
thank
followed all
you.
your cases and successes with the greatest interest.
Amazing.
What enthusiasm. Have you ever thought of a career in the police force?
Have I thought about it? It's my dream. And I'm going to try my chance once this establishment closes down. I'm studying hard for the examination to get into police school.
So passionate, so dedicated, honestly. It's refreshing.
Tell me about the prisoners, Warden James.
We only have a few. As you might be aware, those who are already here are among the most dangerous in London.
The Flint brothers.
Yes, two rather simple-minded maniacs who detest one another despite their relation. They massacred their parents and decapitated their neighbours. It took more than 9 policemen to overpower them.
Yeah, I'm curious what happens to current prisoners then if this is closing down in a matter of days. Like, where are they going?
The famous high-security area.
Warden Mackenzie, at your service, sir.
Good
Do
morning,
I need to
Warden.
talk to you?
I have a pass which allows me to speak with prisoner Hunts.
I'd advise you to walk in the middle of the corridor.
I'm not gonna do that. I wanna walk near the maniac. Oh, Hans! I have a question for you.
So, who do we have here? The celebrated Sherlock Holmes himself. Do you know that for all the time
I'm
I've
sorry,
spent
but this...
rotting in here,
Oh, I
you
wasn't
are my
expecting that
first
accent.
and only visitor.
While you are whiling away your days in here, it appears that someone on the outside is at the point of surpassing you, if that is not already the case.
Yes, I heard about that. A
How?
chemical
Who told you?
poison that eats away at the flesh and provokes hysteria. I recognize
He also looks like he has
when I
way
see
too many
it,
teeth.
But it's only
Look
a
at them.
matter of time before I
Way
win
too many.
back
He's like a
my
piranha.
laurels. Do you know why I am treated so harshly? For my meals, I am given nothing but a hunk of bread, and even then, not just any sort. The
Get to the point.
Never interrupt me! Where was I?
Why was he leaping
Oh, yes,
around like a
the bread.
baboon?
Did you know that with a little rye
This
yeast,
game is
a
just...
pinch
Oh,
of
this is...
moss, certain cockroach secretions, just enough light and damp, with a few other ingredients that I will keep quiet about, I succeeded in poisoning half the staff here.
You are a monster, Mr. Shielman.
Thank you.
It wasn't a compliment.
But of course it was! You
This guy! I don't know what we were on
What
about
do
with a
you need?
pen, but
Very
okay.
little.
Oh.
Just something to write with. You see my brain races like an engine with too many thoughts. I see them crackle and explode into thousands of formulae right in front of me. What
So
a
you want me to
torture
get
not
you a
be
pen?
able- I want my ink pen. Bring it to me, and I will be happy to pass on to you a little of my knowledge of modern chemistry. I suppose it might be in my locker, in the locker room.
Alright, a locker in the locker room. Just try all the doors. Closed. This one? Sherlock, move, I swear to God. Entryway.
Closed.
Well, how am I meant to get to a locker room if all these doors are closed? Locker room, maybe? Cloak room.
Closed.
Maybe I need to find like a set of keys. Sir, do you have keys I could borrow? Or I could ask the guy at the bottom of the stairs, maybe. Excuse me, do you have some keys?
Service, Mr. Owen.
Prisoner's things, yes,
Can you
tell me about
where
them.
I might find the locker room? In the corridor that leads to the director's office. That's where the prisoner's civilian stuff is held.
Can you open the locker room for us? We would like to inspect Shielman's personal
Please?
items.
No, Mr. Holmes. I'm not responsible for that. You will find the keys in the secretary's office.
Okay,
See you later,
alright.
Mr. Holmes.
We're just gonna go back and forth. Oh, Jenny. Jenny, I require your keys.
Miss, may we borrow the keys to the locker room?
You will need authorization from the director to open that door.
My
if you wait a
God.
moment, then I will inform him.
Give me keys.
We need to
Come on.
examine Shielman's civilian clothing.
Not a chance. Oh, thank God.
Good.
Thank you. Let's go.
Patterson, the guards are still waiting for you to put up the duty list. Do it as soon as possible. Without it, the changing of the guard cannot take place. Or had you forgotten?
Doesn't feel like there's much favoritism here. Treated like any other employee. Oh.
Dry your tears, miss. I'm certain that your father didn't mean to hurt you.
Mr. Watson, I can't put up the duty list. And when he finds out, he'll be furious.
Why?
Why can't you?
It's in my locker, in the cloakroom, and I've lost the key.
Your aunt.
Say no more, Holmes. As you keep repeating, time is against us. Let's go and look at the things in the rat killer's locker.
I'm kind of surprised by her, Watson. Yeah, he usually sticks up for the little guy. Not this time. Okay. Is it this one? Is that someone Flint? This one? Ah, yes. Oh boy.
What a jump!
Oh, it's chemical stuff. Okay.
Blotting paper. A paper knife.
Blotting paper, a paper knife. As soon as the catastrophe came to be known, the alarm from mouth to mouth was blown, and the cries ran out all over the town. Good heavens, the Tay Bridge is blown down. And a passenger train from Edinburgh, which filled all the people's hearts with sorrow, and made them for to turn pale. Because none of the passengers was saved to tell the tale. How the disaster happened on the last Sabbath day of 1879, which will be remembered for a very long time. William Topaz McGonagall. The P's seem to all be really dark compared to each other.
Nothing of interest here.
Why do I have a magnifying glass? Oh no. Why have we just got blotting paper though? Hang on, what if we do this and then this?
No, I can't. Not blotting paper.
I want that underneath that.
Blotting. There's something interesting here.
There is.
There's something interesting here.
There's tiny holes.
This cannot be a simple...
Ah. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I am a pure detective today. Hang on, so C-A-B-R-H-S. C-A-B-R-S and a H. Do they need to be in order? There isn't just, oh yeah, S-H.
Perfect.
Oh, was that simple? Oh, amazing. God, I'm so good at my job.
What a bunch of incompetents. Oh, if I was as unprofessional as that, there would be murderers running all over the town.
What's the matter? Are you a patient of Dr. Watson?
Very amusing.
I was going on about the dry cleaners in Westgate Street. They've just delivered my ceremonial uniform in the middle of my duty, when I've told them 1,000 times not to bring it until after 6 in the evening.
I know, you just can't get good service, can you?
Ceremonial uniform. You've been promoted?
No, and that's not about to happen. No, I've been invited to a wedding. I mean, I hope to be. I'm in trouble. If the director sees that I've left my post, I'll be sacked without pay.
Give it to me, Warden Brighton. I'll take care of it for you.
Really?
Why are we helping everyone now?
You're not doing this out of kindness, are you?
No, out of curiosity. We will be able to access the cloakroom with these keys.
Were we not just in the cloakroom? We absolutely were just in the cloakroom. Why? Or is this a different... Oh no, I guess the cloakroom's a different one, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's a different one. My bad. I see now. Everything's fine.
Closed.
Oh my god, get the keys out yourself. I don't have to do this for you. Sweet.
Closed.
The fact I have to click on every different key is just, oh, slightly annoying. Oh, what's he got in here then?
Bicarbonate of soda. Brighton must have an upset stomach. The name on the key is Jenny Patterson.
Oh,
That
why
is
did he steal her key, huh? We can quiz him about it. Then we can get the coat, and we can put the coat on here. Do you just eat bicarb if you've got an upset stomach? Didn't know that. Oh, Jenny. Jenny, I've got your key. Should we just give her the key? Should we talk to him? I'm just gonna give her the key.
But what could I...
Okay, we can't just talk to Jenny and give her the keys back, apparently. Let's go talk to the other guy.
Sorry, sirs.
Okay, well, we just have her key. Maybe I can look at... Watson, move out the way!
Sorry, Mr.
For what reason?
The door has locked itself automatically. We must enter a new security code.
Do it then.
Miss Patterson hasn't put up the guard duty list yet. Without that information, we don't know who's authorised to take note of the new code.
We can find the duty list because it's going to be in Jenny's locker, so instead of going to Jenny and giving her the key back, let's just rummage through her locker, shall we?
Let us examine Miss Patterson's locker. The
Sure.
lock on this box
Ooh!
is rather sophisticated.
Okay. I imagine we want green and reds touching, right? Is what this is suggesting. I think all the dots have to be next to another dot. I imagine... I don't know if it's the same dot colours with each other. That wouldn't be right, because you'd never end up with the right one. And then I've just got a rogue one here.
It's really very
Oh,
clever.
I'm on top of the
Little
puzzles
Jenny is
today, aren't I?
astonishing.
She sure is. Calm down, Watson.
A locket, sealing the relation between Jenny and
Oh.
Warden Brighton. Decidedly, this boy is not a great poet.
Oh, that's why he had her key. Hang on, let's read that a second. Jenny Patterson, Frank Brighton, a single heart with two souls in eternal love. Aww. The service sheet, Warden O'Sullivan, yeah, cool.
Here is the fate.
And a letter. My Jenny, let's get married. Never mind the consequences. Your father will have to accept the fact that we are in love. Think about the baby and don't forget that. I love you, 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 I love you. And I've written you a poem. Jenny Patterson, your heart pounds. Mine weighs a ton. Our love has no bounds. It just goes on and on. I was inspired by the great Chinese poets to write it. Be courageous, my honey bun, your Frankie.
A letter from
Well, that's why he has the key.
Apparently, Jenny is carrying Brighton's child.
Exactly,
And
Watson.
it seems that Jenny's father, the director, is unaware of this.
Yes. But did she just forget that she gave him the key to the locker, or... I don't know. Anyway, we have the list, so we can go the right way, which is this way, and hopefully go give him his pen back. Hi, guys. Here you go.
O'Sullivan, it's you who takes over from Mackenzie. Take note of the code, please, and unblock the door.
At once, Chief.
Thank you very much.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, could I ask you for a favour?
No.
Please do.
I think I can say on behalf of all the staff that we would be honoured if you would care to write something in our guest book.
Can I choose what I
With
write?
pleasure, O'Sullivan.
Do I not get to write anything?
You seem worn out, O'Sullivan. A good night's sleep would do you good.
Why does he seem so suspicious
Good
of what we
night's
wrote?
sleep would do me good. You're right, Mr. Holmes.
Is something worrying you?
As you know, Westgate Prison will soon be demolished, and I'm spending most of my nights studying for my exam to join
I'd just
the
like to let
police.
you know that I cut out a lot of dialogue during these because so much of this is just unnecessary in my mind.
Scotland Yard is always looking for young, competent and motivated men. Would a letter of recommendation from me allow you to get some sleep?
1,000 thanks, Mr. Holmes. 1,000 thanks.
Don't even mention
to
it.
Inspector Baines, a good friend of mine. There's no need to remind you that it must be opened only by the person to whom it is addressed.
What did we write in the guest book? I want to see.
It is the guard's get.
Okay, it won't let me read it. Right, Hans. You wild child. Let's chat. See if he jumps around his cell again like the monkey he is.
You seem annoyed, Mr. Holmes. I would even go so far as to say terribly worried.
Why should you care, Mr. Shielman? Let's talk about that poison.
I am not talking about you in the grip of natural emotions found in ordinary people who are confronted by the inexplicable. But as for Mr. Holmes, you are embarrassed, aren't you? Are you hiding something?
That is enough, Shielman.
You have kept your word. Therefore, I will keep mine. At this moment, the poison which so interests you isn't finished yet. Its maker is encountering great difficulties in attaining the desired results.
What is the end result?
Now, Mr. Holmes, the end result of any science, as Descartes once said, to become the master and owner of nature. You see, this poison was
This dialogue is really
made
getting me
using
sleepy
rare
today.
But very volatile, short-living compounds, which means that it is only possible to produce small quantities, which most importantly, do not keep for a long time. Luck is cyclical.
What?
It always
Has he
comes
really
around
told us
again,
anything that
sooner or
useful?
later. As far as I am concerned,
Because I want to
have
say
the
no.
feeling
Yeah, I'm not feeling like we gained
Holmes,
much from
it
that.
sounds to me as though this Shieldman is implying that an escape attempt will be made.
Yes, we must go and warn the director.
I feel like he'll escape by the time we go and tell the director or something, won't he? Excuse me, we're very concerned. Get through the door. I am enjoying this game. The dialogue today is just killing me slightly. I'll probably have cut a lot of it out for you, but there's been so much chit-chat. Oh no, I think, what if he's found out?
Question that your bastard
Oof.
is named Patterson. Very well. You refuse to reveal the father to me. Well then go and join him. I'm not stopping you.
I can't.
Director, you will have to postpone this small family reunion. We believe that a serious scheme is afoot. We must act without delay.
You're not thinking of...
Yes, Shieldman's words leave no room for doubt. It seems that he is planning an escape attempt. We strongly advise you to search his cell.
Do you really believe that he's hiding something? Because I must make an official report and have a legitimate reason for doing a search.
Kind of seems like he doesn't want
If
to,
this
like he's
prison
in on
is
it,
still
huh?
in operation, it is solely because of its reputation. Think of the consequences of an escape. It would be closed at once. And what post
But
do
it's
you
closing
imagine would be
anyway.
offered to the
Why would he
person
care?
deemed responsible?
Chief Warden James reporting.
I can't
The
stop
search of
yawning.
Prisoner Hans Shieldman's cell has been carried out. No suspicious items were found.
If I'm not mistaken, we've nothing more to do here. Shall we go, Holmes?
There's just one more thing for me to see, Watson.
What an extraordinary gentleman that Sherlock Holmes is. You must have
See,
had lots of
I
adventures.
guess it's just, you know, just getting some
yes,
character
dozens.
development. We just chatting away,
He was
but
in
there's
fact.
so much chatting.
But there wasn't anything out of the way in the rat killer's cell. Could he have been mistaken?
I must admit.
Warden Brighton, in my office immediately. That's an order.
Did you hear that?
Something tells me he's escaped.
Follow me, Mackenzie. Let's go and have a look.
Oh god.
I'll come with you.
Oh jeez.
Dr. Watson, you're not allowed in. Wait for me here.
Hey, but the grill is blocked, Chief.
We've been locked in. And that smoke, it's coming from below. Oh, Sullivan! Can you hear us?
Sully, are you alive? Answer us, Sully.
It's gonna be Hans. Hans is gonna start
Sound
cackling.
the alarm in the guard's room. That should unblock the door.
Sound the alarm in the guard's room.
It doesn't work.
Great. This is really good in time of an emergency. In what way does it not work? What am I fixing here?
It doesn't work.
Sound the alarm in the guard's room. Okay. Would sure love to. Except that it's not working. Excuse me.
The door is locked, and I can hear shouting and crying. We're in...
No chance of them hearing me. Do we have anything on us? Can I pocket knife it, maybe?
It doesn't work.
What am I doing? Guys, your alarm does not work.
What are you waiting for to sound the alarm, Doctor?
It's impossible. It's been damaged. I'll run and warn the director.
No, Doctor. Our priority is to save O'Sullivan. Go ahead through the visitors' corridor and see if he answers your call.
I thought I wasn't allowed that
Keys,
way.
They're in our room.
Oh look, keys that weren't there before. God, is Watson gonna save the day? Shocking. What a plot twist.
O'Sullivan.
Yes, I'm here. Quick, get me out of here. The Flints have escaped, and they are fighting like dogs. Help!
It's a catastrophe.
It doesn't work.
Why does it not work?
This door is blocked by the timer, but not the one below. Give me the keys, quickly.
Follow me, Watson. We must repair the alarm.
Ooh, is this going to be another puzzle?
Finally, there you are, Holmes.
Yeah, Watson was starting to panic. He had to do stuff all on his lonesome.
Watson,
ooh.
You make sure of the contact.
I hope that this isn't dangerous.
What is this doing exactly? Oh, do I have to go, like... No. No. Wait, I can just go in the middle? Where am I lodging this thing? I thought I was going into here. Oh, I am. Okay. It didn't seem to work the first time, but sure.
It's open. Let's go down.
Be careful. From what your colleague said, the flints are out.
They sure are.
We are trained for this sort of situation.
I'm ready for some more cartoonish violence to happen any minute. Oh, we don't even get to see it?
Back to normal. Thank you for your help, gentlemen.
That's lame. I thought we were going to see some fun cutscenes.
But where is O'Sullivan? He's no longer here. He must have gone out for the visitors' entrance.
Yes, and he must be pleased to have gotten out of the basement.
Good.
He's in on it, isn't
we
he?
must now check all the cells. It's the procedure in case of an alarm.
We'll come and help you.
You are evidently fond of wasting time, my dear fellow. Rejoin me at the reception when you've finished.
Sherlock's just not having any of it. Something tells me Hans is up to no good.
He's fine where he is, under the cover, still.
That's not him.
Sleep with all this noise.
That's a fake Hans. The fact they're just letting us in and doing this is kind of wild. He is clearly not there. That is not Hans, is it?
O'Sullivan?
It's impossible.
Yep.
He was with us only a few moments ago.
Yeah, did you not recognize the voice of Hans at the basement door? Like, you didn't notice that? Sounded nothing like O'Sullivan. You should have noticed this, Watson, and you threw him the keys and you let him escape. It's all your fault. Sherlock, I did a bad thing.
Ah, Holmes, there you are. Hans has escaped. I fear that this inquiry is a bitter defeat for us.
Not at all, my dear fellow. Quite the contrary. Follow me.
Why
What is
the
he
devil
up to?
have you brought me behind the prison?
We have an appointment, Watson.
Is it with Hans?
Shieldman,
Bum,
I'll go back and alert the guards.
Oh my god,
Calm
Watson.
down. He's harmless.
Are you telling me that you helped him to escape?
Quite so, as he
What is Sherlock doing?
But how? And why? He's a dangerous
That's what I mean.
man.
Every episode,
Holmes,
Sherlock
you've
is
made
getting
me an
more
accomplice in this
questionable.
escape. You owe me some explanation.
And you will have them. But my priority for the moment is to remove our new friend to a safe place. I won't be long, but I must go alone. I'll rejoin you later.
Holmes's notes regarding the way that he helped Hans Schielman to escape from prison are so extraordinary that I feel it'd be better to transcribe word for word the conversation that we had afterwards regarding this matter. The key to the escape was actually Hans Schielman's fountain pen. I discovered a note inside Schielman's locker. I can quote it to you from memory. Whoever is smart enough to open this case should know that a couple of drops of my masterpiece are mixed together with the ink inside the pen's reservoir. If you're reading this note, it means that I am in a tight spot. No, I can't read. If you are reading this note, it means that I am in a tight spot, so understand that my special ink will temporarily destroy the will of anyone it touches. Therefore, you will have a few precious seconds, during which you can shape the subject's will. Understanding this, I decided to play along with him, but with a double game of my own. I would help him to escape, but I would also keep him under control by using his own creation on him. I allowed Schielman to commence the game by giving him his pen, and then I started to advance my pawns. My first move was to persuade the director that it was necessary to search the cell. I therefore passed the ball into Schielman's court by giving him the opportunity with Warden James. He did not waste it. He coated the bars of his cell with the poisoned ink, and Warden James, whose hands were contaminated, was under his control for a few seconds. Ball back in my court. Now I had to find a way of neutralising Warden O'Sullivan. Yep, the visitor's book. Yep, I'm following now. Exactly, I anticipated it, and it was because of that I managed to get a step ahead of my game with Schielman. I was leading the race, and all the while he believed it to be the other way around. Schielman did not suspect that I had already used his poison, and thought that O'Sullivan's being asleep was a godsend. He therefore was not suspicious about the letter of reference that he found inside the warden's pocket. Okay, we get it, he did the pen thing. Then he created a smoke screen by using the ingredients that I had given to him: sugar from the tea tray, bicarbonate of soda, potassium nitrate from the guard's room, and sulfur from a few matches. Yeah, so he's basically got hypnotized by his own pen ink that we used against him.
Oh, so
Oh god, it's the kids.
Nothing. Oh, they didn't find anything. Sherlock Holmes isn't a nice man, is he?
No, that's what I'm learning, kid.
Look
Yeah.
what I found. Don't do that. We don't like him, but you shouldn't hit him like that. Give that back. It's only a doll.
How do you know?
Sherlock Holmes's attic. All this must have belonged to him.
Why are you in his attic?
Keep reading.
3 trails and 2
Where are these
dead
kids?
ends. The poor nephew is dead, but Baines has the bishop's murderers. The only one left is the rat killer. Have you questioned him?
No.
Why not?
May I ask when you're going to do it?
When I have found him.
What? You're not trying to tell me that he's escaped again?
Yes, but this time it's not your fault, nor mine for that matter.
You've been using me, Holmes. I unwittingly aided one of the most dangerous criminals in the kingdom to escape. So please tell me why.
An explanation would be futile. It would only lead to further pointless
I
questions.
feel like Sherlock is like the most frustrating employer.
In any case, the news has spread like wildfire. Look at the headlines. But how could Farley be so well informed? Look, he also mentions our visit to the opium den, and in great detail. How did he know?
Let me see. Contrary
Because
to what you
I
might think,
told
Watson,
them.
I do not consider that all of our trails have led to dead ends. We're simply missing a common denominator, something that links them together.
I'm just gonna save it, just in case. So I guess we go to Farley's office? I'll do that in this
Here
episode.
we are at Farley's office. One cannot say that ethics play a very large role in his life. Look at the headlines pinned to the walls, like trophies of bad taste.
What's this?
Coffee.
Little coffee pot. You want a cup? Oh, what is this now?
This is an electric box.
Is it interesting? Seemingly. What's his coat got to do with anything?
Cigarettes. An ordinary, inexpensive brand.
Okay.
A press card. Osmond Farley. It's his overcoat.
It sure is. Okay, well, I'm glad we worked
This
that
door
out.
is locked. Is Farley afraid of being interrupted suddenly?
Probably he's scheming
I
to
must
ruin
go
my
out for
reputation
while,
a bit
Miss
more.
Jean. I won't be long. Ask my appointments to wait, and send this message as a matter of urgency.
Mr. Osmond Farley, I presume.
Messrs. Holmes and...
What a surprise!
What a surprise.
What is there so surprising about being visited by the targets of your slander? You will have to accept the consequences of these articles, Mr. Farley.
Those words sound like a threat, Mr. Holmes.
I never threaten. I merely warn.
You don't frighten
So
me,
sinister.
Mr. Holmes. I know all of your little
How?
secrets.
How are you knowing all of our information,
Soon
huh?
all of London will find out what really hides behind the facade of the impeccable detective. Thanks to
It
my
really
work,
is hinting that
the
Sherlock's
whole
in on
world
this.
will discover the true Sherlock Holmes.
The secretary is occupied in sending a telegram via their electric telegraph. Farley asked that she should do so before he left.
How do
We
you
must
know that?
find a way of interrupting the transmission. It will
Electrical
take us some
box.
time to get
Electrical box. Yeah, it's illegal. Let me go to the electrical box. Stop chatting about it. Let's get going. You need a tool to remove the lid. Would you like to use a pocket knife to remove the lid?
Closed. I need
No.
to...
Could we use this oh, we could use a hanger.
This hack...
A large iron hook.
I can hear an electrical humming.
Oh
The
yes,
secretary is
puzzles.
using-
Where are we going with this? Exactly. Oh, no, that doesn't work, does it? Where are we? Are we just getting this to go to each end? Is that what we're doing? Wait, do we just not want...
Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
What? Oh, hang on a second. How am I not getting this? There's not really many options for this to be. Because I can't do that, because then it doesn't go anywhere.
Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
I'm trying. Because this just doesn't work. How am I struggling with this? There can't be that many options. Let's just reset it. Let's just start fresh. That's the only other option for that one. This means we have to have it going this way. That goes that way. That goes that way. That has to be like that. Which means that has to be like that. So that has to go that way. This then has to go that way. That has to go this way. That can... Can we just have it go... Oh, hang on a second. Can we do that? Does that work?
There we are.
Lovely.
It is simplicity itself.
Just have to reset it sometimes. Oh, what a shame.
I'm going to hide here.
Oh my god, where is he gonna hide? He looks just like a coat hook. Okay. What's she got hiding in here?
A page of this notebook has been torn out. We can only see the title in shorthand and today's date. I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light.
Oh, we're gonna have to do that pencil scrapey thing.
A makeup case with a good
we're just gonna use some makeup?
The ribbon is missing from this machine.
Okay. Let's try and find some other makeup.
Here is Farley's...
Okay, nothing special there. What's
this
that?
book has fallen down from the shelf.
Okay. Oh, it's my book. Can we get some ash and use that on the paper? Ooh, burnt paper. I will call you on this morning. Destroy this letter. Receive it urgently. Your revelations regarding our man's true schemes are incredibly surprise. Oh, I don't even want to attempt that word. A Machiavellianism of the sort?
This paper
Maybe?
Someone closed the curtain.
Maybe it was a bit glary with
this
the sun.
cabinet has a lot of drawers, each marked with a letter. There is short...
But we can't open all of them.
Keys!
A bunch of keys. A telephone.
This number seems very familiar.
1313.
Yes, but let us dial it.
Ooh.
Miss, get me 1313, please. It is Scotland Yard, of course.
Do we have someone on the inside? Is it Baines? I feel like it's Baines. It's the only name we've heard of.
Sandwich unfinished.
Oh, what sandwich did he have there? This chair is
This
facing the
armchair is
window.
out of place.
Can we move it back into its place?
This ashtray is worth examining.
Can we take the ash?
This ash comes from...
Oh, yes. Okay, so now we have ash, so we can go and dust that piece of paper. Move out the way. Seemingly we haven't finished investigating this. Do I have something I could examine it with?
The cigar end is still hot. Farley was not alone when we arrived at his secretary's office.
Where'd the other person go?
The cigar.
Yes, the reporter smokes ordinary cigarettes. Can you smell the subtle scent of gingerbread?
Delightful.
That is the characteristic odor of a Habano Clarissimo. Since we saw no one leaving the building, that must point to a
The armchair. The armchair's out the way.
How are we going to find it?
I got this. Recreate Farley's sequence. I want to go and dust that piece of paper. Okay, so he would have walked into the room. He would have knocked the paper. The journalist dropped... Oh, okay. Hang on a second. I guess he accidentally dropped the book from the bookcase. Paper isn't entirely burnt. So there was something underneath it? I smoked a cigar and a cigarette at the same time. I think he sat opposite the thing, right? 4-5. Having warned his guest, the journalist headed towards this piece of furniture. The journalist threw the paper into the fireplace. Okay, this is wrong. Push the armchair when he ran? Push the armchair when he heard the doorbell? Journalist visitor smoked a cigar. I'm slightly confused on what's happening right now. That's right. That's right. That's not right. Sat in the armchair? Having warned his guest, the journalist headed towards this piece of furniture. 4-5. 5-6. 4. I'm so confused. I am so confused what's going on. Hang on, so did he do... I can't change that. 5-6. 4. 3. Can I leave? Can I come and look at this thingy? Does this have something to do with other stuff?
This cabinet...
But we...
I don't understand. I'm gonna go dust this thing.
The key is still in the lock.
Okay. Holmes follow-up. Prepare file. Prepare elements bio D to F. Now we can go to the cabinet. Oh, the bin. I haven't even seen the bin.
Just changed the typewriter ribbon. There are smudges of dark blue ink.
So we look for smudges on the cards. Yeah? Yeah? Are we onto something? Cabinet.
I wonder which drawer.
It's D to F.
No, I can't do that.
Why not? A bunch of keys.
The DF drawer. Of course.
Yes.
There
Let's
are a
go.
lot of
Come on.
cards.
I feel like I'm going delirious. I feel really
There are a
tired.
lot
I'm
of
just
cards.
going insane.
No,
This
I
one.
can't do that.
Why not?
No, I can't do... No. It is unnecessary. No,
I will
no.
rifle through this whole cabinet.
No, I can't do...
Why?
No.
Why can you not do any of this?
No, I can't
What do you mean?
No, it is... No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that.
Ah! Well, would it not be the one with that one?
These
This one.
blue stains
Yeah.
come from
Prince Woodville. Closely related to the royal family, recently permitted to legally use the title of prince after an investigation by a committee of experts and representatives of the royal line. He describes himself as popular, but his critics prefer the term populist. Intelligent and cultivated, but some abrupt changes of mood have been observed when replying to journalists' tactless questions.
This card has got grease marks on it. The reporter made them. Apparently he's making inquiries about Prince Woodville, too.
But where do you come into all this? Look, if we pull the curtain a little, we can see out into the street.
We sure can, huh? Okay, can we deduct everything now? Can we get back to what we were doing? Journalist looked at the card in the cupboard. Looked out of the window and saw Holmes. Pushed the armchair when he ran. I'm confused. Does the door count? Oh, well, the door wasn't clearly marked, was it? Came in. Went to here. Pushed the armchair when he ran. That's 3. That's 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Oh, I'm struggling. Why is this such a problem for me? Am I just that sleepy I cannot fathom what on earth is going on? Looked out the window and saw Holmes. Oh!
Farley consulted
Oh, thank God. Why? Why will you not go through there? Why not? That's definitely where it is. It's in here somewhere. Look, you can see it. You can see it right there. Look, there's a handle. I can see the handle. Do I have to do it on the deduction board?
Perfect.
I do. Okay. Why would I not just do that?
In his
Okay.
haste, this box must open the
Alright, let's get puzzling, I guess. Oh, hang on. So we add... Okay, it's +6. So 4 + 6 is 10. Means this would be 16. Okay, and then 6 from D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 6 from J, I guess.
There we are. It is simplicity
Yes!
itself.
The puzzles,
Let us
I've
go
been
and
cruising through the puzzles today. Absolutely cruising. Why does he have my top hat? Is he trying to be me? Is he blending in as me?
Chance has smiled upon us, Watson. This hat was almost certainly abandoned by our mysterious visitor.
Maybe it's a
Imagine
Jack the
seeing
Ripper. Have we
inside
solved that
the
yet?
cigar
What
man
year was that?
Drops his top hat. The door closes. The hat is caught beneath it. Fearing above all that he should be discovered, he does not attempt to retrieve it, instead preferring to flee.
Rookie error, honestly. To Baker Street. Is there anything else in here? No?
Let's hope that an examination of this top hat will reveal to us the identity of its owner.
It will, you can be sure
Is
of
there
that.
just going to be a name tag in it? Let's examine the hat, and then we might call it there, because I cannot stop yawning. I do not have the attention span, clearly, for this today.
This hat is of an exceptional quality.
Man who owns it is wealthy. He looks
His
some
hair
hair.
is greying, and judging by the odour, he puts camphor on it.
Terrible.
He is probably in his early 50s.
Okay.
Heat marks, and a strong smell of tobacco. A cigar smoker, which confirms that this hat belongs to the reporter's visitor.
Indeed.
Slight scratch marks.
Why are there scratch marks on both sides?
The man wears glasses.
Oh.
Whenever he puts them on, he grazes the sides of his hat.
Oh.
This would suggest that he is educated and long-sighted, rather than short-sighted.
Why would that suggest he's educated just because he has glasses? Is that what he's going off?
The journalist's mysterious visitor is in a profession highly placed on the social scale. He is rich and married. He must have called Scotland Yard in Farley's presence. He frequents the law courts, from which he makes his purchases. This man is a judge. Let us look through my files to see
I
if
would
can
not have
identify this
deducted that.
judge.
I really
have a
would not.
memoir on the most influential judges.
Of course you do. You have a memoir of the most influential judges. Why wouldn't you? Okay. Seems like it might be this guy that wears a hat. Can't say he's married. Oh, he smokes a cigar. Yeah. Oh yeah, he is married. Yeah, and he does in fact wear glasses. Okay. Clearly it's just the one in the hat then, right? Although he smokes a cigar and is also married. Does he have glasses? Oh, he is wearing glasses. I didn't actually see that. Why does he look like the journalist guy in disguise? Does anyone else see that? Just a little bit. He is married. Oh, he also has a hat there. Hadn't noticed that actually. His beard looks great. He also has glasses on. I can't say he necessarily smokes a cigar though. I think it's you. I think it's you. It has to be you. Sir Coots Beckett is who I'm going with. How do I select one of them? You probably do have grey hair. Kinda looks like it. But no, your beard's dark. Why can I not select who it is? What is happening?
That's not right. Start again.
It is right. As far as I can tell, he does not have a cigar. Wears glasses. He has glasses on. They are all yes to glasses. They are all yes to married. Then it's just the grey hair. That looks like grey hair to me. Yes.
Right.
Okay, thank God.
Beckett.
I knew it was Sir Coots.
Have you discovered the top hat secret,
Yes.
Holmes?
In the
Watson,
most
this
frustrating
hat
way
belongs to Sir
possible,
Coots
yes.
Beckett, a judge of the court at the Palace of Justice in London.
A judge? Wait, did you say Sir Beckett?
I did.
That name rings a bell. Yes, that's it. What an extraordinary coincidence. Holmes, I was reading something about him in the Globe Explorer only this morning.
Okay, so this is going on about Lady Cathy Coots Beckett, wife of the Honourable Judge Coots Beckett, is an exceptional woman who freely gives her time and her money towards the education of deprived children. Lady Beckett also takes children on vacation, along with her servants, whose help is needed to assist with an entire class of students. Exceptionally, Judge Beckett will not be going along for the trip. The eminent magistrate is retained in London by important current files. We wish an excellent holiday to the devoted lady and her pupils.
So, Lady Beckett is on holiday in Portsmouth. That means her husband is at home alone.
He's going to be
We shall pay a
vibrant
courtesy
in his
call,
house.
Watson.
I've got the address. We can go round after a nice cup of tea.
No
Don't
time
get
for
too
tea.
comfortable, Watson. We're leaving
Yeah.
immediately.
Oh, look how sad he is he didn't get his tea. Right. That's it. I am so sorry in this episode. I feel like I was yawning throughout the entire thing. I might have cut a few of them out, but honestly, they felt like they were during all the cutscenes, so I don't know if I was able to or not. Let's just go see the judge, because I can't remember why we
This is the
are
front
seeing
of
the
Judge
judge.
Beckett's property. It's enormous. It looks very luxurious, Holmes. This man has conducted his career brilliantly. Who says that crime doesn't pay? It all depends upon for whom.
You never said a truer word, Watson. Now, let's try to find a way in.
What's that package you are carrying, Holmes? You haven't said a word about it all the way here.
Cakes for my old aunt.
Your old aunt? Stop
Wouldn't
pulling
surprise
my
me
leg,
if he's
Holmes.
poisoned the
If you want a
cakes.
sensible answer, then you should ask a sensible question.
Sherlock's
Very
been
well.
very strange in
I'm
this
going to ring
game.
the doorbell. That should be an appropriate task for someone like me.
No, leave it. I'll do it.
Scowling. You see his face? We won't even let Watson ring a doorbell. There's gonna be something funky going on with the cakes, I'm telling you now.
No reply. The house seems empty. Shall we wait, Holmes?
No.
We shall enter discreetly. The judge's absence is a blessing. It means
Why is
that
he
we can
looking so
investigate without
angry?
being disturbed.
You're thinking of breaking into the judge's house? Have you gone mad, Holmes?
Don't worry, I shall be careful to remove
has.
any traces of our visit.
Excuse me, madam, have you seen the judge? Could I buy some flowers, please?
Mr. Holmes, Dr. Watson, how nice to see you again. Do you remember me?
Of course, Miss Lucy. How could anyone forget so pretty a smile?
Have we met
You're
her
looking
before? Have we
lovely.
met her in this
Watson,
game?
we have things to do.
Holmes, you remember Lucy? We met her during our last investigation in Whitechapel.
Oh, it was in a different
on the trail
game.
of Jack the Ripper.
I remember only the essential details of the case.
Guessing we need to find a window or something. It's locked. Oh, no, it's not.
This lock should be easy to pick.
Ooh,
Let's see.
I've not picked any
I need a
locks in this
supple
game
pin,
before.
Watson. Can you find me one?
Miss Lucy! Can I take your hairpin?
Ah, Lucy, you have no idea how heart-lifting it is to meet you here like this, particularly at this
Yeah,
time.
I'm gonna start skipping
Tell
through
me,
some of this.
what you've
Supercover
been
florist.
Oh, yes, Doctor.
Yeah, cool. Married.
And I'm married now. Enough about
Yeah,
me. Can I
lovely.
help you with something? A pretty bouquet, perhaps?
Actually, I'd
Not
like
at
you
the
a
moment,
hairpin,
Lucy.
thank you.
I really need a supple metal stem.
Oh,
a
we're using
plant
okay.
pot should do.
Oh, I see.
Thought it was gonna be a bit weird
Is
and
it
ask for a
like a
hairpin.
door or a window?
Aha, Lucy, you are a surprising lady.
Better to use a hair grip.
Oh, we're
It's
going
the
hair
ideal
grip.
tool
I
for
knew
an
it, I
honest
knew
man
it.
who
I was
wants to
ahead
get
of the
into
game
his
on that
house
one.
Without going in through the door.
You are wonderful.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Thank you. Thank you, Lucy. I'll never forget this. Sherlock,
need a
I got your
supple-
hairpin.
Very well.
Oh, I
a
have to do
very
the dance.
well.
How do I get in the menu? Hairpin.
Here you are,
Sherlock.
Holmes.
Thank you.
Perfect.
So long-winded. Right.
This lock should...
Oh, we've done this before, haven't we? That goes up, that goes down. Oh, does that need to be another angle? Okay. Great.
There's enough room to feed a dozen people in here.
Yes,
Look at these
according
jars
to
of
the
pickled
newspaper,
things.
The judge's wife also feeds her pupils.
I love looking at kitchen accessories in games.
There's something interesting here. An ore lock. This isn't the place for it. Cooking oil.
Nothing suspicious about that now, is there, Holmes?
This classroom is magnificent.
Good for you. You're so excited by these things, aren't you?
There is some connection between cities and numbers on top of the box.
Okay, yep.
I am
Numbers and cities, that's what we're looking for. Sweet. Letter from Judge Beckett. My love, I'm leaving this note for you to find as soon as you return home. I will likely not be here when you get back, for I've become involved in an extremely important affair, and it is this which is the cause of my recent absences. Seeing the nature and impact of my current inquiry, I must obtain an interview with the Prime Minister without further delay. The security of the country itself is at stake. But please, do not be alarmed, my dear. Enjoy your trip with your pupils, and speaking of pupils, it would seem that one of them has taken 2 of my oar locks. You know how much these souvenirs mean to me. They represent the greatest triumph of my youth in the New York Boat Race Championship. I should be grateful if you would do everything possible to find them. I also noticed that the sweet cupboard has been vandalised.
This is a photo of the judge.
The judge and his wife will just steal all of the nice family pictures that she has on her desk. Mine now. What's this? My dear daughter, by marrying Lord Beckett, you have made me a happy father. What better husband could I wish for my only daughter? None! Okay,
This
sure.
woman is admirable.
Calm down. She's not single.
This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning.
So we need a screwdriver. Oh god, why are there so many puzzle boxes in here? What are we Are we just making... Not entirely sure what we're doing here yet. Doesn't really tell me what kind of box that is.
The door.
Okay, got no door handles either. James.
This overall belongs to the young James.
Hmm.
Sweet papers fallen.
Well, something tells me old James has been stealing the sweets.
This plan is useless.
Cruel.
A book about student organizations in the United States of America.
Yeah, I quite wanted to cruise through and just try and finish this game, but if I'm only halfway through...
Please take note, Watson.
We are
Could be a
making
while.
headway. How do we know what this...
What does it say? Lord Beckett's note. I want to read it. Oh god, this place is huge, isn't it? Lord Joe who borrowed the sweet cupboard's door handle, please return it without delay. Handle is back in its place before the end of the week. No one will be punished. If not, I'll be obliged to place the whole class in detention.
There are naughty...
James. Do they have lockers, or is it just in his coat? Because I couldn't look in his coat.
There is no point in visiting.
No point visiting the upper floors.
This room is undoubtedly...
It would be better not to force this door.
You're right.
Okay, yeah.
But he surely must have left.
A spare key, probably with old Lady Beckett. Get off the stairs. Does this note have anything to do with anything in particular? Because I can't read it. We need James's desk, maybe. Ah, okay, I see. Right, first photo. The most romantic evening of my life in the heat of Bombay. 6 is Bombay? Bombay. Oh, and then 2 in London. No? I'm looking at there's a clock in each. That's, 6 in Bombay. And that's obviously... Oh, not 2 o'clock. Am I an idiot? It's 10. Or is it 22? But that...
Ben, the judge got married in London.
Oh, I had to click on it. Okay, it's 10 AM.
The clock points to 6 p.m.
Okay, and that's 6 PM, so it'll be 18. In... Bombay. Alright, got a key to the study. That makes me think the door handles might be in that box or something silly. Alright, sweet. In his study.
We are in the judge's private office, Holmes. What are you going to do? Turn everything upside down?
And maybe try and stop me.
That is a distinct possibility. I will not leave until I have found what I am looking for.
He looks so nervous. He doesn't know what he's gonna do.
Don't forget your cakes when we leave, Holmes.
Of course, Watson.
Maybe they're not for his art. Maybe they are for the judge.
A Habano Clarissimo cigar.
It matches the other cigar that we found.
Nothing of interest here. These oars can turn.
Oh, we need the other thingo. Do we?
I can make out... I am missing some information.
Ah, and then we need... Oh god, list of university fraternities. Deduce which one the...
This note must surely be very
When the best fraternity, our success is constant, -3. Or just... No, I guess it's just 314.
This door is...
The best thing to...
Watson, this really is the most ingenious
Yeah, it's
system.
controlled by the
Very
oars. I
ingenious.
follow. Oh! Well, that's the other oar thing. I think it was
oar
missing
lock.
2 of them.
It must be a
We've now
souvenir.
got 2. Okay.
Beckett, honorary member. This must be the symbol of an organization to which the judge belongs. Look at this
Just
symbol.
University of
It
New
must
York then, wasn't
surely
it?
be
What's the other ones, just in case?
a souvenir from the university.
Yeah, basically every picture
should we
just
do?
says the University of New York, so... I know he's from the University of
The
New
list
York.
of-
Do I actually have to just... Ooh, do I have to look for him in here? Well, there he is. He's right at the front. I can see him. Do I need to find another oar hook? Is that the problem? I think it's in this other box, you know. It's either in the box or it's in this cabinet. Oh, right there. The task: find a logical sequence in Roman numerals using all the available shafts. None of the numbers should be greater than 10. Each sum must be larger than the previous one. You can use number X only once. That's why you can turn them. Okay, that's 4. Then I guess if we make that X... Well, X minus 3 is 7 though. We can make that 9. Wait, IX is 9, yeah? V, VI, VII. You can't have it be more than 10. So that could be VI. 5, and then we'd want this to maybe be 6. Or 6, but then that's also 6. Wait, that? 5, 6. 9 minus 2, 7. 6 plus 3 is 9. Is that not it? What do you mean that's not it? How is that not it? I've used all the blocks. I've only had X once. Oh, I'm doing that as 4 plus 3. Hang on. Still not it? Each sum must be larger than the previous one. What do you mean I haven't got it? I'm gonna just have it reveal it because this is the logical option to me. Ready? What is it gonna be?
Perfect.
I'm gonna have to look back at whatever those numbers were. I don't know. You know what? I don't have time for this today. So just whatever. It is what it is. Right, give me the other. Give me the other.
I am missing...
Pick up your darn oar. Thank you.
I am miss...
What do you mean you're missing some information? I don't think you are missing anything. Do we need the door handle?
This plan is useless.
Why? Is this...
This plan is
What does the book do? You're really starting to get to me, Sherlock. Really starting to get to me.
This plan...
Ooh, do we... Well, otherwise I need to look at the blackboard. Because the blackboard's stuck, but there's nothing in here for the blackboard. Can I do anything from the kitchen with it? The only thing in here was cooking oil.
A desire to cook.
Am I using that on something? Surely if there's a screw in the way, I'm not using the cooking oil for that, am I? Why would that do anything? He said there was a screw getting in the way of it. Why would putting cooking oil on it fix that? Please be a floor plan. Ooh.
Greek letters. Copy them down, dear fellow. This plan...
Why is the plan useless? I feel like I need the plan, because I need door handles, and the door handles must be in a desk, because they're not in his jacket.
One of the Greek books is open. Perhaps
Oh.
the subject of the last lesson.
Okay.
It's a sweet box.
Everything points to someone who does not wish us to open this cabinet.
Did I have
which is
to
a
go
good
through
enough
this
reason
just to
for
be able
opening
to
it.
find...
Well, the young James has stolen the
Yes, I
handle
did.
to the sweet cupboard.
Okay. Right, I just had to get through the dialogue
Thanks
and
to
then I
this
could do
plan,
it. Right. Shush. It's important to make the children feel responsible by giving them small tasks. Ensure, if possible, to assign a task based on the physical and intellectual capacities, not capabilities, of the child. The row leaders are represented by a flag. Others have a small image that corresponds to their task. For practical lessons, the children are grouped 4 to a table. Young Damien is very smart. Always put him on the left side of a table and allow him to write comfortably with his left hand. Row leader, middle row. Justin. Simon on James's left. Taylor, row leader, kitchen line. An empty place on his right. Putting him near my desk behind Anastasia and next to little Elmer. Okay, we don't know where Elmer goes. Sits on the left of Ophelia, who is gentle but patient. First row between my desk and the board. Sits on the left of Ophelia. So that's where those two go. Lissa and Talia are adorable sisters. I can't bring myself to separate them. Caring for plants. So that means that Eddie is up here. Talia is there. Alyssa is her sister, so she's there. Blackboard cleaning Fergus. Okay, and then we can put Aaron. Okay, they're alright. Good to know. I want to make him change places because when he looks at the board, she's in the field of his vision and it disturbs him, but I can't make up my mind. Moreover, he's stopped chatting with his neighbour Bart. Okay. Row leader, window row. Simon and James Pierce. Near my desk behind Anastasia. Seat him close to the kitchen so he doesn't disturb anyone. Charles, waiting for some glasses because he needs to sit in the light and close to the board. I changed his and his neighbour Eddie's places. Okay. Elmer should sit with Pierce because he's a good influence on him. So that means Mark's up here. Rose and Louisa adore books and are writing a novel together. Louisa will be in charge of the older children's books. She's there. She's there. I might put him there if we saw her out the window. And Simon... James? Sweet. Oh, it's the only one. Oh no, it's not the only one without a chalkboard on. My bad. Sweet.
Perfect.
Some doorknobs. Take the book. Don't need the sweet box. Right. Okay. First symbol is that purple stripy guy. So it is PMP. M is that squiggly guy. Then it's that one. Which is N. N the chandelier triangle. Oh god.
The list
What's
of
the fourth one? N and then Z. Then the not N. Okay, apparently it's that one. I can move the middle one. Oh. And I follow. What on earth is happening? I'm losing it. There's not like enough dots to make this into a Z. Right, so N is fine. But that shows more dots. That's never gonna be. Oh, it is gonna be a Z. I'm just crazy. But that just goes at angles. I want that to be straight. Okay, this is now starting to baffle me. Like, I can't make pie with this. Because it never goes flat. Like, it just makes angles.
Well done,
I'm just gonna
Holmes.
skip. See? There's more dots! There's more dots on that thing!
These files, these cards, these reports, they're all about you.
Ooh, spicy.
So it would seem.
Your whole career is mapped out here, investigation by investigation. Look, a detailed report about your work in Whitechapel during the Ripper affair. And there, your relationship with a certain A. Lupin. And here, the details of your methods and transcriptions of your conversations with the greatest violent criminals.
Why? Why has Judge Beckett got so much dirt on me?
Concentrate? This judge has the reputation of being the most honest in the kingdom, and he has built an overwhelming pile of documents as high as Big Ben about you, and you talk of concentration? To open his chest to what end?
Quiet.
Holmes, answer me. What is the real reason for our being here? Did you know what we were going to find before we came here?
Evidently.
So that is the real reason behind this break-in. You're only interested in the contents of the chest. All the rest of it was nothing more than lies and manipulation.
I'm waiting for Watson to just storm out. I'm ready for him to quit. He really has had enough. Rotables by colour, 1 colour per square. Oh no. Right, that makes all the reds there. I need to get this green out of here. Okay, so blue has to be in the middle because there's only 4 blue. We're just filtering. This is fine. Oh yeah, hang on. This is going great. Hang on. If we get the 2 blue there, should we swap all the blues and greens? Or the reds and greens even? Yeah, we might just have to swap the reds and greens, but I'm sure I can get the blues together. Just need all the greens. Right, that's all the blues together. Then I need to get all the reds together and all the greens together. Which... we'll just have to swap as we can. No, because then I lose a blue! Oh, hang on. No, I might be doing it. As long as I don't take any blues out, I think we'll be fine. Can I just get... somehow this green over quicker? We can just keep 4 together, that's okay. Yeah, hang on. Oh, I haven't taken so many turns on this either. Oh, I've done it.
There.
I liked that one. I liked that puzzle a lot.
Show me the file, Holmes.
It is unnecessary,
What's on the file?
Watson.
Oh, we
it's
didn't
a
get to
file
know.
about you, isn't it? Is it so compromising that you don't dare show it to me? You came here to steal the research about you carried out by Judge Beckett, Holmes. It was the only thing that interested you.
We'll see about that later. We must put everything back in its place. No one must know that we've been here. Help me. Go and put the paddles back into their original position, and I'll deal with the rest.
Do I actually have to go and put everything back?
Quick, Watson, we must get out of this house. Immediately.
What? But...
Be quick, man. It's urgent.
Because of you, we have to flee
Oh,
like
thank God.
common criminals, which it seems we have now become. I only hope that the game is worth the risk. Show me the file right now.
He's not
Let's
gonna
find
do
a
it.
cab as quickly as possible. We can't stay here.
Why are you in such a hurry? You... Wait! Look over there. Judge Beckett.
Oh my
Yes,
God,
it's
then
him.
go
Let's
then.
go and talk to him.
You just like
It's
broke
too
into his house. Why are you going to
Do as
go
you
and
wish,
chat with him?
Holmes, but I need to hear an explanation about what was in that armored room. I'm going.
But we tore everything down so he wouldn't
stay
know.
here. That's an order.
What is
Your
Watson trying to
giving
do?
orders changes nothing. I'm going to talk to Judge Beckett, and you will not stop me.
Watson! Watson!
My
Are
God.
you all right?
Was it the cakes? I reckon it was the cake.
My God.
Surely.
What happened?
Oh no, did he blow up Miss Lucy?
Lucy. Oh, Lucy, poor girl. I must do something. Holmes, I need your help here.
No.
Forgive me, Watson, but I'm afraid that I must leave now.
Leave?
What is Sherlock
do you
doing?
mean?
He's just blowing stuff
Holmes,
up.
Come back here. Holmes!
And he's not even just leaving, like, he's not helping Watson. Like, one thing Miss
Holmes,
Lucy, he doesn't
are
seem
you
to care
here?
for Miss Lucy.
Show yourself.
But he just left Watson on the floor.
Perhaps it is just as well. I don't know what my reaction to him would
Like,
have been.
is he okay?
How dreadful. The poor Miss Lucy hanging between life and death. Luckily, I was able to place her in good hands. But how the devil did Holmes know that a bomb was about to go off?
It was
What's
him.
More,
It was
he
him.
seems to have taken
It was
advantage of
him.
the tragedy.
I guess we don't know where Sherlock's run off to after seemingly just, blowing up the judge's house. So,
The paper Holmes used to wrap that mysterious package that he left at the judge's house just
yes,
a few minutes
very
before the
interesting,
explosion.
isn't it? What is that?
Kurtz's pipe. So
Oh.
Holmes took it with him. I wonder if he would have fired at those fiends in the opium den. A few days ago, such doubts would never have crossed my mind, but today I find myself asking if he could have killed in cold blood.
I'm glad he's starting to ask the right questions. I thought it was kind of just accidentally how sinister and manipulative it was seeming that Sherlock was
Just
becoming.
like the rat killers.
But
Today,
seemingly
that dangerous maniac is free.
not.
And what's more, it is Holmes's fault. No,
I don't want to go to bed yet. I must wait for Holmes.
Locked.
His bedroom's
These
locked.
events have shattered my nerves. I should sleep for
So
a
you
few
wanted to wait
hours.
for him to come home, huh?
Leave.
Well, let's see what the morning brings. Oh! Nightmare sequence.
Doctor!
Hell yeah.
There you are. I was poisoned.
By who?
Ah, you know him very well. Such a clever man. A brilliant mind, but so evil. He has hurt so many of us. Who
You're
are you
making this
talking
scary now.
Home, so hot. Flames. The heat is unbearable. Water, I beg you. Where is he, the devil? One day he will have to answer to a higher power. Oh, I need air. I need water. Ease my pain.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Watson!
Is that Lucy?
Oh,
Lucy, you are
God.
wounded.
I can't find my children, Doctor. Find him for me. But I beg you, keep them away from Mr. Holmes.
Lucy, no. Why do you say that? Let me help you.
You are so kind. It is too late for me, but you can still save yourself.
Holmes, I know you were in there. Holmes, open this door immediately.
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need
Oh,
to
I
know.
love creepy
You have
Holmes.
no
I
right
love
to
him.
keep the truth from me. Tell me.
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it
Gonna
down.
explode.
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
What are you doing? No, Holmes! No, it is impossible.
Imagine waking up from your nightmare like that. No, it's impossible. That couldn't happen to me. Oh,
Mr.
it
Holmes,
was exciting.
Inspector Baines, what?
Is he here or not?
No, I do not believe so.
You're going to have to come with me, Doctor. We have a lot of questions to ask you about your relationship with Sherlock Holmes. And
We're
also
getting
regarding your
interrogated?
movements early yesterday evening. Get dressed. We're leaving in 2 minutes.
Yes, I'm coming. I'll do all I can to help you. I would also...
Sergeant, I'd like you to stay here with some of your men and search the place from top to bottom.
You only have 2 minutes. Get
Doctor,
going. Come on,
you must
Watson.
understand that I am sorry about this situation, but if, as we believe, Holmes is a murderer, I won't hesitate to arrest him.
What did you say? A murderer?
You heard me, Doctor.
We called it. We
The
did
Bishop's
call it.
murderers informed us that they were following orders from Sherlock Holmes.
Really? I was like half kidding that, you know, that he was all sinister. Like, he was
Baines
acting
and
real
his men
shady
have
and creepy,
ransacked
but
the
here we
place
are.
During my interrogation at Scotland Yard, I would never have imagined that I should be put through such an ordeal. All I need to do is to find home. I'm going to search the flat. Perhaps Baines overlooked some clues. It reeks of tobacco.
Does Sherlock smoke? Move out the door! Come on! Oh my god, move, go. Oof.
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
Yes.
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
Another jacket that he wears as a disguise.
A hole. There must be a false bottom.
Do we have... We don't have anything, okay.
This
Disguise. Cool. Disguise? Yep.
This is what Holmes was wearing yesterday.
Okay.
Holmes has left his tweed suit here. So, he came back to change after he left me in front of Judge Beckett's house, just after
So
the
now
explosion.
he's in a disguise? Do we get to find him in a crowd?
Looking for him. He will likely have changed into one of his disguises. I just need to know which one. I will use the wardrobe in the sitting room to reconstruct them.
Yes! Get to play dress up! I have to gather them all? You couldn't just automatically gather them all? Really? Right, so is Judge Beckett now dead? Is that also what's happened, considering he walked into the explosion? I'd kind of imagine so. I'm guessing there's nothing in my room to be concerned
Baines's men have more or less spared my...
How kind of them. Do you have anything pointy in your desk? Right, well this goes with this. Okay, they're the mucky ones, that's mucky. So, how do we know which disguise is missing? Like, what? What? Yeah, I feel like all the jackets are matching. I feel like it's just like a hat problem. Like, what does it mean? It says like, work out which disguise is missing. But we don't know what other disguise he'd have. Right? I don't know, I think I'm missing something else. Like, it's not gelling. I need something to prise the whole- oh. Oh, okay.
A photo of Irene Adler. The woman, according to Holmes.
Okay.
A letter addressed to Zachariah Dossett, the clergyman. It's a rent reminder.
Rent reminder.
Another letter. This one for a certain escort. This, a letter addressed to a...
Oh,
All
I
these
follow. The
carefully
letters
hidden
are all the
envelopes
disguises.
were addressed to Holmes under various identities.
Okay,
Holmes
yeah.
has never-
Yep.
I cannot-
Yep. I get it. Now I get it. Wait, so how am I meant to know what the letters say when I'm in here? Do I not get to? Do I just have to guess?
I must put the right name.
Yeah, I know. Captain Basil. J. Escott. Was that the worker? That looks reverendy. J. Escott. Is that it?
I must put the right name to the right disguise.
Let me read the thing that he was saying before. I sped through it too quick. It was my own fault. I should have listened to him, but he just talks so much. Right, this is Captain Basil.
I must put...
That's Reverend. Oh, I don't even know. Just skip it, honestly. And let me skip it? Why not? Oh my god, are my shoes wrong?
There. The...
Oh, God almighty. Well, I mean, the skip puzzle button's not working, so that's fun.
It seems that something in this disguise is missing.
Is it the letter? No.
I must put the right name.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I can't swap anything on the main outfit, though. To me, that means it's correct. If I can't swap anything on this outfit, why do you care about these outfits? What is happening? Do they just have to be on opposite hooks for some reason? I can't even restart the darn thing. I'm just stuck like this.
There. The entire outfit.
What? I had that outfit before, did I not?
Now I know what Holmes
Oh,
looks like.
I don't
know where
even
to
know
search
at this
for
game
him.
sometimes.
Let me take a look at the map.
Yeah, let's take a look at the map. Yeah, it's gonna be a great time. Let's save it. I'm not doing that again. Where are we looking to
It
go?
would be better if I took some money.
Okay. Where would you find money? Ah, lovely.
Last night I was too tired to think.
Holmes
But now
stole
I
my
have to
money.
face-
I might just see if I can finish this, honestly. I don't know how how much longer we have. I almost imagine we're just going to try and
Good.
storm...
I've got the address of Holmes's
Storm
hideout.
Whitechapel.
$6 row.
Find out what he's doing, and then... I don't know, chase him somehow? Right, we gotta find Box Row.
Well, here
We
it
get to go in the rat
Looks
hole!
like a boarding house. I can't
Yes.
knock on all the doors. Holmes will hear me and escape.
He probably already knows he's coming, surely. Like, he knows he's not just gonna sit around and do nothing.
Oh, but I know you. You with the moustache.
No,
met
you don't.
You back when Jack was
no,
cutting up
it's
all
fine.
those girls around here. So you've come back to do some slumming.
Danny, you are no longer, I mean, you've given up the,
The game? Yes, my dear, I've given it up. Sorry, are you? I'm the manager of this boarding house now. I rent out rooms.
That is exactly why I am here. I'm looking for someone who...
He's not here.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Perhaps not, but he's not here anyway. You should understand that my tenants come here for peace and quiet. And I, Danny the Anvil, 11 times champion of male wrestling in Whitechapel, I guarantee
Oh, I
their
love Danny.
peace and quiet.
I don't think she'll really care that I'm one of her biggest fans. She won't care that I'm looking for someone. He could probably pull that he's a biographer quite well. When your client is ill...
You know that I'm a doctor, and that is why I'm here. I'm looking for one of your tenants, a workman. He's suffering from a rare form of tooth loss syndrome, an illness he contracted from the lead steam in the factory where he works.
Tooth, what's it?
Tooth loss syndrome, a very rare pathology.
A path of what?
Well,
Come on.
an illness that weakens the gums and causes the teeth to fall out.
His
You
illness is
don't
catching.
understand. His condition is extremely contagious. I must take him away with me.
Yeah. And if he croaks, who'll pay for his room?
I'll do it,
He
it's
owes
fine.
me for the month, see?
Would she really care if I told the police? I'll pay you, it's fine.
I haven't got much money with me, but I can give you what I have. As an advance, of course, and the rest.
The rest? Do you think I'm the queen?
Oh, I'm one of your
Madam,
biggest
I have
fans.
found you at last.
Are you having me on or what?
I have seen all your fights.
I assure you, I have followed your career for years. I have seen nearly all of your fights.
Yeah, and you'll be part of the...
Oh, work for the
Mrs.
hygiene
Anvil,
service.
I work for
I'm
the
gonna have to try
government
all of
in the
them.
hygiene department, and your establishment...
I don't care.
Tough luck, duck it.
Yeah. I'm a
Dear
biographer.
lady, I'm a biographer, and also an artist.
I would like to do your
You
portrait.
are so very unique. I would like you to permit me to sketch your portrait.
My portrait? What for?
Was it really the portrait that got her? To give you immortality.
But to immortalize the champion that you are, of course. All the great wrestlers are doing it these days. Even Pudding, Nutcracker, Stomping Jenny.
Stomping Jenny.
Yeah.
Why don't I paint your portrait with you wearing your stage costume?
What?
Yes, I think it would be difficult for me to capture you correctly.
Yeah, we don't need to keep
alright,
listening to him
I'm gonna be
convincing her,
great.
honestly.
What a mess. That's Holmes all right.
It is. Sweet.
Sheet of blotting paper.
Ooh. Blotting paper?
A few files, books about criminal cases.
Okay. I think we're establishing this is definitely where Holmes was.
Analyzing material. There is no doubt about it. Everything would suggest that Holmes has been using this hiding place for a long time. Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Apparently, Holmes is packing his suitcase.
Or is he unpacking his suitcase?
This suitcase is closed with handcuffs, which in turn are attached to the sofa.
Well, we're gonna need a code, aren't we? But maybe I should click on it so I know what I'm
These
looking for.
handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a
Code as well as a key.
Each of these scores bears a piece of music by a different composer. A violin. Holmes often plays, it helps him to think. But it's out of tune and the sound is horrible. Holmes must have become annoyed with it.
Me also trying to learn instruments. We don't really have anything to go off, do we? I have nothing in my inventory to do with a code and a key or anything.
Holmes must have smoked his pipe while reading the newspaper.
Ah, okay.
A pipe.
Is the pipe the key?
Even if the notes on the page are simple, this untuned violin isn't going to help me reproduce them.
Well, maybe not, but maybe they mean something else.
Even
Oh.
These crystal glasses might help me reproduce the notes in the newspaper.
He had to use Sherlock's pipe for
I
that.
know that music. It's Beethoven's Fifth Symphony.
Which means then we can
This
examine.
stain hides an inscription. It wasn't there by any accident. I need a reagent for cleaning the stain.
So much back and forth. He couldn't have just gathered all of this stuff to start with.
Liquid.
Yes. Yes, I'm following. It's all the same as the stuff at Baker Street. Now.
This reagent is too strong.
Oh, we have to dilute it with water from his cleaning thingy. Something is missing because you're not specifically holding the bottle that's in your inventory every time you go near this thing. Can you tell I'm starting to get impatient with this game? There's so much back and forth. Right.
A number.
359. Amazing. We need a key still though, right?
Earth. Holmes must have washed his hands here. Therefore, he must have been searching in the soil.
Oh, maybe it's in the plant pot.
A key.
There it is. Right, okay. Key and 359.
A train ticket for the London suburbs. For tonight.
Ooh.
But if Holmes wishes to escape, surely he would travel further than that.
No, I think he's gonna go frame someone else. Ready for more portrait? Oh.
Ah, there you are. I've got you.
It's not him.
Hey, what do you want? That's enough. Take off that disguise.
How would you not recognise that that is not Sherlock? They look nothing alike.
Pardon, young man.
In a moment, madam. Stop playing around.
That's
I've
gonna
seen
be him,
through
isn't it?
you. You're going to have to give me some straight answers now.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but leave me alone now.
Please tell me he'll see
you
a
are
woman.
mistaken, young man.
Your ridiculous accent and your filthy clothes don't fool me, Holmes. And what on earth have you been eating? Your breath could kill an ox at 10 paces.
Right, that's it. You're going to get the thrashing of your life.
Calm down, Mr. Hooper. I think that this young
Mr.
man may
Hooper?
have mistaken you for somebody else. He obviously does not have a good memory for faces.
On the contrary, madam,
That
everything
is Sherlock,
crystal clear to me.
100%. You can hear it in the voice.
Really? Well, in that case, follow me, young man. I want to show you
If
something.
it's not, I feel like it's the same voice actor.
What? But, madam, please, what are you...
Calm down, Watson. It's me.
Holmes?
You
It
were
doesn't look
almost
like
brilliant,
him.
Watson, but
That
once
angle,
again,
it
your
did not
last
look
step
like
was
him.
Too wide. Take comfort in the fact that you're finding this address.
That is not.
admirable enough.
They have not just
Why
put
are you
Sherlock's
out
body
here
in a
if
disguise.
it's not
No
for
way.
hiding from Scotland Yard? So what does this train ticket mean? It's a ticket for this evening.
You managed to open my suitcase?
Enough of your lies, Holmes.
Not him.
As a matter of
That
fact,
is
then
not
yes,
Sherlock.
I am leaving tonight.
We are leaving tonight. I'm not going to let you vanish again.
Very well. Follow me if you so wish. But I should warn you that there is little chance of us both coming back alive.
I won't leave you for a second.
What is he
And I
planning now?
accept the risk.
Like, okay, I'm sorry, but no. That was not Sherlock's body with a disguise on it. That was an actual just old lady model. That was not Sherlock. God almighty, this
Time
game.
to collect my medical bag. And you haven't said a word for hours.
I have been thinking.
What is this place?
A mill.
I can see that. But what are we going to do here?
It'll be more interesting to see what you are going to do.
I won't bend to your will anymore, Holmes. You have gone too far.
Shh, Watson, not so loud.
Why? Does somebody live here?
Yes, 3 men. Take out your revolver and try to keep them below while I search upstairs.
Are they dangerous?
They would kill us if they could. I'm going up there. Take care of them and make sure that they do not leave the
Mill.
ground floor.
And we're playing as Watson. I think Sherlock went upstairs. We are down here.
Totem.
Sorry, what? Why did Watson not say anything that whole time? This is
A medicine cabinet.
Can we open it? I guess not. What's this? Lovely. This chest?
This chest is very heavy and locked shut via a keypad.
Okay, we need it. We need a code. Select a character. Open the game menu by pressing the right button of your mouse, then go to the characters menu. Oh, now we can swap between Sherlock and Watson. Why are we only doing this now? Why is this just a feature?
This poor devil has lost his sight.
Okay, so he can't see. He
He
can't hear. I'm guessing it's like the
you're
hear no,
deaf.
see no, speak no kind of situation.
This man is seriously injured, and the wound is infected.
Stop playing games. You are reading the Times. You understand me perfectly well.
So, you found us.
What do they want, Alieco?
Have you come to finish off your sordid work?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was
Don't
Sherlock.
even know why
Sherlock
you're
did
here,
it.
do you? You're just a pawn who serves and obeys.
Okay, what's Sherlock doing? He's upstairs.
Petrol for the lamps.
Do you want to take some of it to try and get the lamps in order?
A strong rope made of hemp. Good quality.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, it's open. Oh, fun.
Accessories for a magic show.
Can we put them on?
Ideal for a magic trick.
Okay, we got some handcuffs.
Poor bird. Who knows what has happened to his master?
Why was the bird in the pocket? Why? What? Hang on. Oh. I didn't know we could turn it around.
What was Mr. Ferguson doing here?
Dear friend and colleague, I'm writing to inform you that my absence will be longer than anticipated. My host, Mr. Trummery, who you've already met, has offered me a series of shows at a tempting price. This man is truly charming. Do you remember his No. I'm gonna read okay today. Do you remember his insistence at wanting to buy us out? Well, in spite of your God, come on, last episode. I shall therefore be leaving shortly for a tour of the country and expect not to return for several months. Send you a postcard from Glasgow, our first stop. H. Ferguson.
A master key. A useful item to help a magician play the king of escape.
Cool. Do I have to search in all of these?
Here is a fine range of suits. Most of them are uniforms, but judging by their quality, I would say that they are disguises. I can call Watson if I need him.
Okay, so he can just appear through there. Lovely. I've honestly kind of forgotten why we're at the mill.
Dark traces. It must be blood.
We need 2 cogs.
There should be...
Okay, right. 2 cogs. Something under there. I can see it.
I need some.
What do we have?
This wall sounds hollow.
Okay, so how am I breaking that then? Oh, we got a broom.
This broom.
This broom is
No,
in
I
good
can't do
condition. What, you can't
No, I
grab the
can't.
broom? Why not? Remember the broom's here, I guess, because we might need to do something with the broom.
Impossible.
I don't know, because you have a magician's set of keys. There you go. Just have to select it, don't you?
A tool shed.
Lovely.
The blade. The
We'll
blade.
take it then.
That could be useful.
Sure could, huh? Can we do something with the broom? Like, why would the broom be a thing?
That could be used as a weapon in a necessity.
But I clicked that and he said he couldn't do that. Use the broom handle with the spade.
I need...
And then we have to select the screwdriver to screw the screws in.
Of course, a secret hiding
Could have
place
just
which
used the axe
contains
that
a
was in the
real
toolbox,
arsenal.
but okay. Look
A
at all
Gatling
this.
machine gun. A real war weapon.
Oh, there's a cog under it. What are we doing? Shoveling this stuff away? What do you need for the flour? Oh, we're just gonna cut it open?
The flour is spread out
Yeah,
over the
because
floor.
Sherlock isn't
The sack
strong enough
is
to
empty.
move the flour sack on his own. There's a letter in it though. Henry Ferguson, 51 years old, dark brown eyes, black hair, grey at the temples, about 5'9", 12.5 stone. Obtain a legal active transfer by
An
any
information
means.
card.
Passport and stuff. Guarantees Mr. ... the safety and freedom of movement inside and across the borders within the jurisdiction of the government. Who is this guy?
Cog.
Okay, we've got a cog. Leave. 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 There you go. We need another cog. Can I shovel my way through this wall? It just leads to that window opening though, doesn't it?
There is an iron bar in this wall.
Okay. Rope.
There. The rope is in
Ah,
place.
okay. I'm guessing I'm going to attach it to something on the mill and get it to work that way.
Perfect.
Ah, it needs a chain on it. Okay.
The second cog is missing. Perhaps it is somewhere on the ground floor.
Oh, okay. We
I
need
don't
Watson.
know what's going on up there, but this flower has given me an idea.
Oh.
A gear.
Okay, well that would do it, wouldn't it? Lovely. Oh, that one's missing though still. Okay, we're just dabbing flour on.
Mechanical time switches. Rolls of fuse wire. I found the timer belonging to an explosive device. You are terrorists, aren't you?
We are first and foremost free men, freed from the moralistic constraints of a system that exploits everyone. Contrary to you, a poor little sheep.
Where did these guys come from? Like, why did we... I still can't remember why we came here.
Tell him that we won't go back there.
You are mistaken about me. I'm not a killer.
I don't know. There's one upstairs though.
Are you responsible for blowing up a judge's house in London?
We made the bomb, but we weren't the ones who put it into place. The one who
It's
ordered it
Sherlock.
placed it himself.
Sherlock planted the bomb, Watson. I thought we established this.
Let us look at my brother's wounds. He's suffering.
No, don't move. I am a doctor. I'll do it. If only I had time to bring my medical bag.
What are we doing here? Why? Why? Why are we doing this?
I am not sick.
I'm trying to help you. Oh, I can combine something, can't I? Bandage with hydrogen peroxide. Do we need to put vodka on it? Bandage with disinfectant. Lovely.
The person who ordered the bomb, who is he?
He's upstairs.
You are not part of his organization?
What
He's
organization?
upstairs. It's Sherlock.
And why Judge Beckett?
He was in possession of certain evidence against him.
It's Sherlock.
But who, for the love
Oh
of
my
God?
God, Watson, come on.
Watson! Watson! Have you almost finished?
I need to get the millstone
working again.
Oi.
Does either one of you know where the missing cogs are?
Well, I think there's one under the wood pile near the fireplace.
There it is. Lovely. Lovely. Let's leave this place.
What was that noise?
Everything's all right.
Ooh.
I have everything I need. Now, it is time to destroy this place.
Why are we destroying the place? Isn't flour combustible? Isn't there a thing about that? Oh, lanterns and petrol maybe?
Perfect.
Oh, yes.
What's that smell? I can smell oil.
Holmes, what are you doing up there?
Sherlock Holmes is here.
Just a little bit of arson, don't worry.
Or am I? Help me out of here.
Don't move.
Come on,
You
Watson.
think you can stop us? Sherlock Holmes is a dangerous man. I'm not hanging around here waiting to be killed by him. Whatever are you doing, Doctor? Give me that gun. Where is Mr. Holmes?
Oh!
You had better remain here for the moment.
No, you're gonna be set on
Am I
fire.
under arrest? No, Doctor, of course not.
Come in, Inspector.
My goodness, what on earth was that?
What is he doing? How have I managed to pick the most unhinged Sherlock game? What is going on?
Holmes has managed to escape from the police. He manipulated me
Like,
from
what
start
is
to
this
finish.
Sherlock game?
And
This
to
isn't
think
how I
that
thought this
played
would
an
go.
indirect part in his crimes.
I picked this Sherlock Holmes game just randomly, to be honest. The reviews said that people really liked this one.
It's impossible to open this dratted
It's
door.
just...
The police
I don't
left such
understand what's going on with Sherlock. I didn't think he was this wild of a guy. Last minute, Sherlock Holmes wanted by Scotland Yard for the murder of Inspector Baines. Yesterday, under shocking circumstances, the well-known detective Sherlock Holmes murdered Scotland Yard's Inspector Baines in cold blood during a dawn raid at a mill within the suburbs of London. Should be noted that Sherlock Holmes is currently the principal suspect for the recent explosion that cost the life of Sir Beckett, Judge of the High Court of Justice.
We think that we know the people around us, those who are
It's getting
close
dramatic.
to us, who
Get
are
some
part
writing
of
done.
our everyday lives, parents, colleagues, companions, friends. Then something unexpected happens, and it tears away the blinkers which we have chosen to wear. And it's at that precise moment that we finally see the true nature of those who always mattered the most to us.
Inspiring, honestly.
But in Holmes's case, what could have pushed the man, whom I have always considered as honest and loyal,
to sink to such barbaric crimes and cold-blooded murder. But one thing is certain. Up until today,
Oh, no.
I had a friend. A noise.
It's not even the betrayal, it's the fact he's
It's
lost
coming
his friend.
from the flat, I'm sure.
Go, Watson, go. Who is it? Is it Sherlock? Has he returned to us?
Holmes! I know you are in there! Holmes! Open this door immediately!
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the
My
truth,
God.
Holmes! I need to know! You have no right to keep the truth from me! Tell me!
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down!
Do what you like.
You won't.
The door is not locked.
It's the thing from our dream. It's from our nightmare.
Driven me to this.
It's the part from the nightmare.
It's the police! Open up!
Are we in a nightmare again? What is happening? What? What do you mean?
Why did it have to come to this, Holmes? All those years of friendship and respect, of trust. Everything that we went through together. And you deceived me all along. Damn you. I wish that I had seen through all of your lies. But now, it is over. It is all over. After so many days of relentless investigation and sleepless nights, I returned to the Thames area, to the very place where the bishop's nephew had died.
This is absolutely just, I don't know, the most bizarre storyline. I didn't think this would happen.
A piece of rope that floats.
Oh.
A body!
Seems to be
This
a cigarette
butt is
butt.
still dry, despite the surrounding damp.
Threatened handle not long ago, let's be careful. Of what, other falling cigarette butts? Or are people lurking in the sewers?
Oops! This bar has come away in my hands.
You absolutely knew that
bars
was going to happen.
A boat! I'm on the right track.
Must cross the canal to see who landed here. Okay, let's hook and rope it then.
First try. Now
Nice.
let's pull the boat
First
back
try.
here. An iron ring.
Do we just use the wire?
That's of no use. An
bar?
iron ring.
Should we use the bar? Can we...
That's of no use. This will be useful.
Oh, I have to use that one. Okay. Rusty metal bar.
That's
Thread
of
it
no
through
use.
that. Yeah,
An
it
iron
is. Can we combine any of these things? 2 iron bars. Long iron bar.
The trapdoor is horizontal
Okay.
and solidly fixed.
I see. Great. Now we can go on the boat.
An old scarf.
Ew, a bloody scarf.
This bit of iron seems new.
Okay. So we never had to really combine very much stuff, and now that's all we seem to do.
Footprints.
Maybe the one with the cigarette butt, huh? How are we doing this then? Out, down. That way, that way. That way. That way, that way, that way. Okay, yep. Now we got it. Okay. Oh. Fun. Right, let's try and... Up, right, down. No, that won't work. Done it. This is enjoyable. This is a nice puzzle. This isn't too bad. I just have to start trying stuff. We have to go out. Down. That way. Up. And I think if we do that... Oh, we need it on this line. And then we can get it on that line. Yes!
Come on, John. Courage!
Yes, John! Let's go. Come on. We gotta find out what happened to Sherlock's brain and what he did.
See how you like that. Oh, and how does this feel? Let's see if I can break.
Oh, I thought we were in there. Who is it?
Holmes.
I knew he hadn't actually died.
I am so very glad to see you, Watson.
So that was just like that was just fake. Is Baines also dead?
Whee! Yes, he's alive. The bad guys had better watch out now. Grandpa's alive, and he is a good man. I knew that he was.
Why did you fake your own death? And who were those men?
I have to carry on with the investigation alone. John,
Come on, stop
I'm
keeping
innocent.
these secrets.
I'm not an accomplice of those men. Look at me. Do I look as though I could be their boss? Am I in a position to give such orders?
What a relief. Oh, my God, what a relief. But how?
Curare, hemlock, a few Indian plants, and sheep's blood to create the impression of death. A pathologist who owed me a favor for the death
Asking
certificate.
your favor to be a death certificate.
Holmes,
Great.
I was... Sit down, my friend. It is time for you to know the full
Lovely.
details
Grab
of
your
this case.
popcorn. Let's find out what on earth happened.
From whom or what did you wish to protect me?
From Professor
Ooh,
Moriarty.
little flashback.
Moriarty?
Oh, it's just a picture.
We should not have taken pity on him in that Swiss asylum. Do you remember, during the case of the Awakened, our
didn't play that
indulgence
one,
has
sorry.
cost us dear today?
He's responsible for the bishop's murder?
Yes, but that was only a small detail in his plan. A detail which he had to eliminate, as it compromised the whole of his diabolical project. The bishop had in his possession a document which he suspected as being one component of a larger puzzle. The ramifications were unknown to him, but he considered the matter as sufficiently important that he should consult me. The day before our macabre discovery, his nephew, who was in his confidence, brought to him an important element which helped him understand Moriarty's grand plan. It was at that moment that two men began to comprehend the seriousness of the situation. The bishop then decided to contact me.
Against his nephew's wishes? Was that what they argued about?
Yes, but Moriarty found out that the bishop knew of his projects, and he arranged for his murder. The murderers were also supposed to bring back the document that the nephew, young Hampford, found, but they were unable to open the safe.
What was the document?
Evidence of Prince Woodville's implication in the project.
The nephew must have retrieved it from the Royal Archives, where he worked. A link to the crown.
Yes, Moriarty wanted to overthrow Queen Victoria and place the prince on the throne of England.
But that's impossible. He would have needed to create an incredible coup d'etat.
Patience, Watson. First of all,
What is this camera
Moriarty
angle?
placed his pawns so they might begin to develop and encourage a tense atmosphere, ready to discredit the Queen and thereby raise Woodville's popularity.
Oh, so
And
she was
provoke a
fake.
famine, so that the prince's soup kitchens could begin distributing food and he would appear as a hero.
Exactly.
Was Baines
Moriarty
involved?
quickly learned that I was making inquiries as to his plan, and without wishing to sound vain, he knew that I was the only person capable of upsetting his schemes. He therefore set up a plan that I be discredited and thought of as a criminal.
And you played along with him.
Well.
Precisely. Allowing him to believe that he had succeeded was the best way of ensuring that his attention was no longer fixed on me.
Why didn't you say anything to Scotland Yard?
Did you not think it strange that Inspector Lestrade was away for weeks?
What? You mean to say that Baines
Was working for Moriarty.
Oh, so
I
he is
understand.
dead. Okay.
The bishop's murderers were in the hands of this traitor, and you were therefore at a dead end after our investigations at the opium den.
Yes, and Baines' authority allowed him access to the police archives. He changed and forged all the
Making
charges in
sense.
the documents that you saw at Judge Beckett's house. It was also he who substituted the Samoan necklace for a vulgar copy.
And where did the poison fit in all this?
Unfortunately, I do not possess all the information on this subject. The first time that we saw the effects of this substance on the body of the bishop The poison was evidently only at an experimental stage. It was much too potent to do anything with.
Effectively. But in the second case, Kurtz, I didn't notice a great advance.
However, there was one. The poison was no longer fatal.
Yes, but the madness was still there. I should remind you that he attempted to devour his own dogs.
Correct, Watson. But it was not the second case, as you supposed. Remember the number of other incidences of madness, either collective or individual, relayed in the press in the days prior to it?
You mean to say?
That Moriarty tested this dangerous mixture on a large number of guinea pigs. Apparently with little success, as all those people are now dead.
And that's where Hans comes in, isn't it?
Moriarty needed him to devise the substance's final formula.
And so you helped Hans to escape, so he might lead you to it?
Yes, but things did not go as I had planned. The Professor's men got their hands on him just after his escape.
And you lost his trail?
Yes, but I doubted that Moriarty would take Hans to his lair. To find him, I had only one trail, the bomb placed at the judge's house.
The trail of the 3 Russian brothers.
I found out about the mill by having the anarchists' trail followed by the children in my own secret police. Once again, their help was a determining factor.
Oh, he's all right.
Well,
after
the
all.
important thing is
that was
that you are
quite
well
the wrap-up.
and truly alive.
Are we still going to catch a guy?
It is not over yet. Moriarty will take action one day or another.
You were saying that you had found Moriarty's hideout. Where is it?
In an abandoned fun fair on the outskirts of London. It is quite certain that they are all there. Shielman,
yes,
the
let's go storm a fun fair.
Moriarty.
Holmes, we have to be quick. His plan hasn't been put into action yet. Perhaps it's not too late.
This is going to be great fun. It is a fun fair after all.
I believe that I read about this place. The fun fair was abandoned after the factory was built so close by. It was said that even the ice cream tasted bitter.
Is that okay?
Aren't you
fun fair
curious
next to
about
terrible
the
factory.
warehouse down
Lovely.
there? There seems to be some strange activity taking place inside.
Let's go fun fair. I want to chase some people through the fun fair.
With this cable
now?
car, we can get up onto the warehouse roof.
Okay. Don't tell me we don't actually get to go in the abandoned fun fair, because I'll be really sad about that.
There are 2 guards in front of the main entrance. We will have to find another way in.
There's a little petrol left, but empty.
I'd have to start the
Judging
motor.
by the smell, I would say.
Do we have vodka?
Here's what we can use for fuel. Empty.
Okay. Oil reservoir.
Look at this hole. This motor.
Given the maintenance.
And
True,
the
Watson.
starting handle. Yeah. We can use that, I guess, as the starting handle.
Look at this hole.
No? Is there...
Cutting pliers. They could be useful.
Alright, sure.
There is a metal ladder stuck under the cable car.
So when we move the cable car, the ladder's gonna fall down, huh?
A crank.
Okay, well there's the handle. We need oil. Cutting pliers for the rope. Oh, there we go. Easy, Watson. We are cruising through this.
The
To
crank is in place.
Let's go.
It works.
We are going to separate. I will find a way into the fair,
Ooh, it's
and
splitting
you
up.
must
Okay.
investigate the warehouse.
Very well, I'll do that.
There is no one on the roof. If the machine should get out of control, then just use the brake. There ought to be one.
There
I should
ought
hope
to be
so.
one. We're not
Anyway,
certain though.
There's no other choice. And when I found out what is going on down there, what should I do then?
Come and join me in the fairground. You can follow my route to
God.
get over the fence. Then you should find me easily enough. Good luck, my dear fellow.
I'm genuinely intrigued about how this game's going. I just cannot stop yawning. Okay, on the roof. Fun things we got going on up here.
The bags
contain rubble.
I'll keep the rope. It's a miracle that this reservoir is standing. The feet are being eaten away by rust.
Health and safety inspector Watson added again. A window?
It's too dark inside this reservoir. It's impossible to see anything. A large dry cloth.
Okay, well we need to maybe chuck something down into the reservoir. Oh.
Carts from the soup kitchens. They appear to be queuing up.
Are they making human soup? More rope. Lovely. Can we... Tide rope. Can we just go climbing down that thing?
It's impossible to reach the water.
It's too far away. Do we need more rope? There's nothing else going on up here. I can't use the rope for anything else.
It's too dangerous.
Okay, well, there's nothing down here. Power box? I just... No? Can't turn the power off. Something in these trees? Anything? Gotta be something I can use. I can't swap to Sherlock. I can't go that way. Because they'll see me. Ooh.
The window is too dirty to allow me to...
Great. Oh.
An empty bottle.
Attached empty bottle. Are we plopping that down in the water tank? That what we're doing? Is it soup? Bottle of water. What on earth would we be doing with a bottle of water? Wet duster. Oh, we're cleaning the window. Okay. Could you not have just like spat on the cloth? Did you really have to get some fresh water from the well for that? What?
So, it is inside these warehouses that Prince Woodville's canteens on wheels are filled up. And Hans is there to add his poison.
Poison for the soup, huh? Yeah.
That siren is a signal to open the doors and let out the carts of
poison soup
destined for
Oh
London.
no. Okay. How are we gonna distract some guards? Oh, we'll just climb in. Okay. That's broken.
Here is a good place.
Need to do something with this box first. I never put it on there. Lovely. And we still have the pliers.
The way is clear.
There is just a monkey. The hyena waited for the hare to come out of its den. It won't be doing it again. Both of them starved to death. In the savannah, only the elephant can risk turning its back on the king of the animals without having to fear for its life. Sitting at the edge of the jungle, the chimpanzee didn't notice the vulture that grabbed him with his claws. The giraffe witnessed that scene. I think that's okay. So we have to put the monkey back. We're gonna need to find some other little wooden guys, I guess. Why do you have a little, like, pocket knife?
No.
Nothing interesting.
Let's look at the book's secret.
The gazelle is dead. It was dangerous to turn its back on the lion. Okay, well the lion...
A target.
We need the other target. I think there's 3 missing.
It seems to me that there is something behind this poster, but
it's stuck fast. Use your pocket knife.
elementary. I can't see a keyhole to open this hiding place.
Just stab it with something. Can't see a keyhole.
If the guard sees me...
Okay. Are we stuck in this room then?
A telephone line. Interesting. It comes from that large building.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting. Can we go in here? Oh, there's the giraffe. So only the elephant can turn its back on the king of the jungle. Hyena waited for the hare to come out of its den. Chimpanzee was on the edge. Sitting at the edge of the jungle, the chimpanzee didn't notice a vulture that grabbed him with his claws. Hyena waited for a hare to come out of the burrow, which he'll never do again because they both died of hunger. That's upset the giraffe because him and the hare were neighbours. So I think... put that there. Oh. You can turn them around. Oh! And then this... so this one's dead. Hyena we'll never do again. Dangerous to turn one's back on the lion. Chimpanzee the vulture grabbed him with his claws. Giraffe witnessed the scene. See, I don't think the lion can face anyone else. Elephant can stand among predators and risk turning his back on the king of the animals. The giraffe witnessed that scene, but then he and the hare are neighbors. I'm confused by like the way they face.
There we are.
Oh.
It is simplicity itself.
Okay, sure. What fun things in here? Money? Drugs?
The stand's slush fund. I wonder what happened to the owner that he should leave without his savings.
Something bad. Can we... What are we doing? This way? Lost at the fun fair. Right, we'll start left.
Apparently it's a
medicine cabinet. We've not got anything for that. Can we just...
Impossible to open it.
Okay, we need to get in the medicine cabinet then.
I pity the animals that were shut up in here.
So do I. Of course it's the last door I check. Amazing.
This cage has been blocked with planks, so that the interior is hidden from view.
There's a syringe. You gonna take it?
A large...
No? Might want to use that to defend yourself,
old
but okay.
Bandages.
There's a key on the floor. To the medicine cabinet. Yes, 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 yes.
Key.
Lovely.
The only thing intact is this bottle of ether.
Ether. What should we use
If the guard
ether
sees
for?
me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. I must put something here that will attract the guard's attention.
Oh. Money? Are we leaving a trail of money? We are just leaving a trail of money to the cage. I'm sure he won't be suspicious of that. Gotcha now!
I have to shut him up, and quickly. I must find a way of neutral...
Yeah, just get your darn ether. He's still just digging around for money. He has no idea. He didn't even hear the door shut behind him. Amazing. Now, where are we going? Ooh. Okay, we've got a rope.
They must...
I didn't hear that.
Be careful of those boxes. They are balanced.
Take little to knock them over. Some kind of handle for something. Hi, Wolfman.
The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it.
Should we let Wolfman out?
This
Would you like...
Moriarty must have tested his poison.
Oh,
on
we
this
want to
poor
pull it from
fellow.
the window.
If he was freed, he would leap at the
Otherwise, he'll
throat
eat
of the
us.
first person he saw.
We have part of the crank.
The crank is...
Okay.
The hook is above the cage of this poor wretch. I need...
You need something. Rope to attach to the...
There. The rope is in place.
How would we get someone in except for just knocking over the bottles? Or should we just remove the cage thing?
I could
and let
easily
him
open
go?
the cage by raising... The cage is held...
But how do we get the guy in? What am I missing? Can I go up here? I feel like I should be able to go on the stage. I can go
I
on the
suppose
stage.
it was...
Hans's diary. Moriarty's behind schedule, waiting for 2 days now. Okay, they're just having a great time giving everyone poison. Now going to be able to mass produce this wonderful poison.
What
Okay.
a dreadful diary.
Truly is, huh? My friends, as you all know, next week our adventure must come to an end. You also know that I'm no good at speeches, so I'll keep this brief. After all the years spent with you here, I can honestly say that I think of you as my family. So before getting back to work, here's a list of jobs for the week. Clean out the aquarium, Alice is on the kitchen, Tom is on pest control, Martha responsible for the keys to the place, Keith upkeep of the rail and cages, H. Ferguson.
The bearded lady kept the key to this exhibition.
The bearded lady kept the key. Oh.
Here's what I've been looking for. The trap is in place.
Now all I need to do is get the guard inside the freak show
The
by
guard
making
is
noise with
being
bottles.
called. I need to get out of here.
Run, Sherlock, run!
The guard is inside. I must close...
Why did it put me all the way around here? When I need to go all this way to close the door and then go all the way back round. Right, pull that. Pull it. Yes, Wolfman is released. Oh, that's so ominous. He's not even noticed yet. There it is. That's what you get. That's what you get for poisoning the whole of London. Oh. What is that now?
But what have we got here?
Like a satellite dish.
There you are, Holmes. Did you have any problems?
No.
None. Apart from a few small things. What have you found out about this warehouse?
Prince Woodville's soup is loaded and contaminated by hands.
And in the direction of Whitechapel. Watson, in a few hours, Moriarty will have at his disposal a formidable army, more powerful and more terrible than anything that has ever existed. The chaos will only last for the time he needs.
You mean to say
that these poor wretches will all die? 48 hours after ingesting the soup, according to our good Dr. Shielman.
If we can weaken the reservoir's feet with the explosives, for example, it'll collapse and take the building down with it.
Amazing, let's do that. Anything fun? Can we ride the carousel? I love a carousel.
Look, Holmes, there appears to be some sort of control panel.
With an antenna.
I don't know, he's sending out radio waves and stuff. We go into this big fun building here.
I can hear noises. We aren't alone.
I can hear
noises. We had best be careful.
Holmes, our priority
Watson!
now is to blow up the tank.
Shut up! What might be in here then?
This stall is a washroom.
Ooh, dominoes.
This ladder is only held back by a bolt.
Do we have anything for that? No.
This ladder...
Can we can't like...
This ladder...
Okay, we need something for the bolt. We go in here? Does that happen to be like a screwdriver or like a wrench or something? Comrades, the explosive thirsty, they want blood, have no doubt about it. They never waste an opportunity to place their yokes upon the necks of the working classes. Against us are the revolutionaries, social laws, all the middle class forces, police, army, magistracy, government.
A wanted poster in Russian.
Oh, it's the bros. It's our favourite guys. The see no, hear no, speak no evil gang. Are you in this one?
Closed.
God damn it. Oh.
This place must have been magnificent.
Shh. Watson, look. On the stage. Prince Woodville.
Shoot him.
And it is with an immense pride that I take possession of the attributes of the crown and swear in front of you to serve my people with... Gentlemen, who are you? I don't believe I know you.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Howard Sawbury,
Howard
and I am in charge of the aforementioned protocol and the master of ceremonial events at Buckingham Palace.
I am pleased to meet you, gentlemen, but what brings you here?
We wanted
Do you mean to say
soup.
that no one has informed you? Have you not been in the city? It is Queen Victoria, of course. She has been dethroned.
Really? So soon? According to my special advisor, Professor Moriarty, that should not take place until a few days from now.
Well,
The people have decided otherwise, sir, and now they're calling for their new sovereign, the benevolent, most understanding Prince Woodville.
Ah, gentlemen, you bring me great news. My good people have carried out their duty. I can finally take my rightful place. And happily before the bombs detonated.
Well... What are we doing now? Oh, we can't go down the slide?
Look, Holmes, the three Russian brothers.
Right.
With a coal stove and dynamite.
Ooh.
What should we do next, Holmes?
And then the dynamite would be very useful.
Good idea.
Yeah.
The best...
God, I'm sick of the talking and all this like random scaling of things I have to do. Prince, do you know how I could block a chimney?
What is it now? I left...
Oh. There are
Actually,
anarchists.
Sir, we're here to warn you that you are in grave danger.
What do you mean?
Among your close advisors, I regret there are traitors who are already plotting against you.
These men must be stopped before their bombs explode.
Their bombs?
Yes, Sir John. Bombs placed all over London. I was not at all fond of the idea, but Professor Moriarty was quite adamant.
Do you know where these bombs are precisely?
Of course not. But I do know that those anarchists created their exploding devices here.
You must tell us everything that you know about the bombs, sir.
Why should I? You're not a pyrotechnist, are you?
There's a bomb in the theatre.
Sir, these men, the Russian anarchists...
That is madness. Why would they...
Tell us
I don't
everything
know.
that you know.
I have not moved from here since I arrived. And no one...
We're not lying, I promise.
That is enough.
No. Let's go warn him.
Sir, we're...
Whatever do you mean?
I think, however, that it is vital we arrest these terrorists.
Yep,
In a
the
wooden
name of the
stall
British
between
Empire.
2 tents, next to the Russian caravans.
Very well.
Wait, I demand an explanation. If everyone is plotting against me, how do I know that you are not also party to the plot?
Great question.
But
We're
bring
fine.
me Professor Moriarty, Mr. Sawbury, without delay. Sir John will remain here with me.
Oh, sneaky.
In a somewhat disagreeable situation.
Yes, I understand.
Don't mind me, just clopping on by. We have to untangle the ropes. Okay, that moves those two. That moves this one. They need to go down. That untangles that one. Lovely. Oh, that was a fun one. Oh, we got him now.
There is a label underneath this lever. Magician...
Perfect. Bye.
Hey, press...
Perfect, thank you. Okay, let's grab his ring. You could grab that, saves me a whole trip round, but okay. Okay, can we do anything fun with these dummies?
This
A belt. Can we... Magician's belt. Diamond ring. Oh. Oh, magician's powder. Can we put that in the chimney? Still confused by the ladders. But I'm starting to wonder if we even need the ladders. Magician's powder in the chimney. And then can we smoke them out?
Magic powder.
Lovely.
And a
We'll smoke the monster out.
Water! Water!
Yeah.
The way is clear.
Are we shutting
Quick,
them in
let's
there?
shut the 3...
Yes. This has felt so long-winded to like finish off the game. Like I had such a dramatic moment thinking Sherlock had died.
I can hear
And
the
now
chink.
it's just losing me slightly.
We must hurry, Holmes. Each child...
I'm coming, Watson.
Yeah. We have to unblock the chimney now? Move, come on. Your peddlers of freedom must be placed as soon as possible on the following targets.
The names of the targets are written in Russian. This list has something to do with...
Okay.
A small saw.
What were they cooking? Dictionary. What do we...
That's not right.
Oh god, do we have to translate the whole thing? It ends in an A. That one. Scotland Yard. What is that symbol now? That one, maybe? It's like a 6Y. That one? Buckingham Palace. And then H. Bank of England. Cool. That was an easy puzzle.
What are you going to do with this information, Holmes?
Hand it across to Inspector Lestrade.
How?
By telephoning him. The haunted house is
Oh,
connected
we do
to
get
the
to go in the
telephone
haunted
exchange.
house.
I'm going to try to slip in there discreetly.
Shall I accompany you?
You can
No.
help me to get in, but while I search for the telephone,
Oh,
you
this
should
is-
collect as much information as you can about the bombs. The explosive experts at Scotland Yard will need it.
This part is so long. I thought this was gonna be like a simple enough just like wrap things up, but it's really taken a while. Right, can we use that down saw we got? I imagine that's why we need the saw. Great sound effects. Can we make one big ladder? 2 small ladders to a large ladder. Okay. I should have made that coffee. I said about making a coffee and I didn't make it and I'm just so sleepy. They need to start throwing some action at me.
I need to get into the room where the telephone is, but not from the outside. The window must be solidly locked.
Where am I putting this ladder? Oh, I was in the wrong place the whole time. Must we cut all of them? Seemingly, yes. Okay, that's that gone.
A good
ring
idea
it.
to use the diamond in the ring, Holmes.
I remind
Thank
you
you.
of the
Oh boy. Well, see you, Sherlock. Okay, well, is there anything else I can get from in here? Sometimes you have to just retrace your steps in this darn game. Oh yeah.
Lard.
Just a block of lard.
The
Yum.
fire in this stove hasn't been put out, and now it's over.
Water?
Ah, there must be water here.
Are we doing some combining of stuff? Oh.
A key.
Oh.
Oh, it...
Cool. Now there was... Is this a key for caravan? I did see a suspicious looking lock at the end of somewhere. My phone's just popping off. Another key. Clock hand, marbles. Letter in Russian. We have a clock hand and marbles. Can that unlock this other suspicious looking lock? There's a lock on this door. Oh.
I've already seen this symbol.
So, we want all of them to be the A one? Maybe?
It's not very difficult after all.
Yeah, it's really not. Oh, more soup.
So it's here that the 3 anarchists made their bombs. But what a mess. Very well, I don't have any choice. If I want to understand how they work, I will have to build one.
Oh boy. We build in a bomb now. Is that really what we're doing? To understand how it works, we are just going to build a bomb. Okay, well that's not very useful. What do I do first? That. No. Do we have to make it like a paper airplane? Because I don't know how to make one of them. Oh, you can fold that back. Oh, okay.
This plan shows the steps to follow for building a bomb.
Okay. So we need dynamite, which we don't have. Is everything else we need in here? Yep, okay, cool. Right, so we need dynamite. Step 1. Step 2, we need this guy. Step 3, we need that guy. 4. What on earth is 4? No, we don't. Everything else is in here. 5 is the watch. 6 is the wire. 7 is the bottle. That is the crank. We have made a bomb.
The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb.
Is it? Why? Is Watson carrying a bomb around? He's a madman. Let me plug it in onto this contraption here.
Thanks to this radar.
Perhaps I can disconnect the bomb. Find the location of the bombs. Oh god. Right. There's one there. 3 up. 4 out. 1 out. 3 up.
I'll have to start again.
Right, where's the last one? Oh god, thank god. Okay. Amazing.
Oh my god. Now I understand.
Controls all the bombs.
The control panel. It works. Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine too.
This can't be. This is not going to be an easy puzzle, is it? Oh, are we going to call...
We can branch a I must warn.
Okay, well, I guess we go back to the haunted house then. Can I call...
There is nothing.
But, Sherlock, I have a bomb. I made a bomb and now I don't know what to do.
I must...
Attract Holmes's attention. Maybe you should just let the bomb go off. Can we throw some marbles out there?
I'm going to throw a marble at the window.
Lovely. Just one? Meanwhile... Oh god, here we go. Okay, we're in Moriarty's bedroom. That's what we've established. I've started skipping a whole lot of this dialogue because I'm a little bit over it.
That could be useful.
Okay, we got bed sheets.
That could be useful.
More bed sheets. Spooky. I love it in here. Look at this haunted house.
If I attach the rope...
Do I need to make a rope out of bed sheets? Cloth rope. Okay. I'm so excited this is ending in a haunted house though. Oh. Okay.
These partitions are on pivots. It is rusty. If I turn the wheel, it is possible.
Okay. Well, we won't do that then. Oh. Oh, God. I'm gonna get stuck in here, aren't I?
It is...
Are other people changing the partitions? What am I doing? We don't want to go down there. We'll go back up then, I guess.
This place.
Very well. Everything will be done as you wish. Above all, don't get impatient. I'll do the necessary.
Moriarty is here. Apparently he is very busy. And this is curious. He seems to be obeying his interlocutor. Moriarty is a hired hand?
Seemingly, yes.
These
What are we doing with the shelves? Are there 5 doors to do something with the 5 planks? Although, hang on. Can we... How do I leave? Oh god. Something in the bedroom. Do I just use pliers? Oh, I do.
A doll.
A doll and a piece of paper. Can I cut the doll open?
This pin could
Oh.
be...
Oh, and then we can go into here.
No.
Yeah? First try. Right.
This weapon is unusable.
Okay.
Here is everything.
So what have we got? Oil can, planks, matches. I guess we go back down. Do we put the oil on the gears? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Has that oiled all the gears? Okay. I guess so. Does that just lead back the way we came? It does. Where are we going? I'm going back up. This is ridiculous. Like, what do you mean? Is there not a center room? Oh, for God's sake. I hate this game sometimes.
I can't do that.
Right, so I need to go down and move that door. Oh, this is so, like, this is just anticlimactic. Like, there's so much work just to get to this final conclusion. Right, so I need this door to move back now. From whatever darn position I put it in. Do I need to take one? Are we gonna have enough? Should we just do this? Is that gonna work? Okay, that's just a really long plank. Let's not forget we got these off of a bookcase. Right. Now we're on this side. We can get to the telephone. Telephone.
Another
Honk.
bell.
Holmes, you're alive!
An excellent deduction, Lestrade. Now listen to me carefully. I'll get straight to the point. Moriarty has had 4 bombs placed around London, all of which could go off at any moment. You absolutely must find them and defuse them.
How can I believe what you say? You are being hunted by all the police in the kingdom.
They were looking for me, yes, but not any longer. You called off the search when my death was announced. Logically, why would I call you if I was not innocent? You must begin the search for those bombs straight away.
I can tell you exactly where they are.
That's true enough. So where are the bombs?
Buckingham Palace, the House of Commons, the Bank of England. And as for the last one, it is entirely possible that you are sitting on it. Curious. I can hear something.
I can hear something tapping at regular intervals. Yes, it's him and his marbles.
The bombs all have a switch that allows them to be defused.
Cool.
But it's not as simple as that, is it?
No, of course not. The bombs are also linked up with the merry-go-round's antenna by a radio frequency. And that wavelength
to the
is
antenna.
a security to stop the switches on the bombs from operating.
But that's not all. If no one switches them off, they will explode anyway.
So that is why you need the telephone.
We need to call Lestrade.
Well done, Holmes. You have understood.
Right, telephone.
Perfect.
Plugged in. Let's defuse some bombs. That does nothing. Oh, so I need... Why is that yellow not on there?
Buckingham has been switched off.
Okay. Oh, we want to get one. I see. That's Buckingham Palace. Okay.
Hurry up, Holmes.
I'm trying.
Scotland Yard has been switched off.
Okay, amazing. I'm just clicking through until something happens. Use like another red together.
Parliament has been switched off.
But now...
That's it, Holmes. The bombs are disconnected.
I thought that was going to be way harder.
Now.
Okay, cool.
The bombs were due to explode 5 minutes ago. You, go and get the anarchists and take them to the warehouse.
Oh, are they in trouble?
Stay there. I'm going to the warehouse to check on the soup.
Oh, great
Let's get
timing.
out of here.
We go. Quick. Quick.
The guards have deserted the door.
Yes. Quick. Go. Save London. Go destroy some soup. Heading off with our
I
explosives.
don't think that I told you about this siren.
No, but I can guess that it carries some connection with the poisoned soup.
Without going into too much detail, the next time that it sounds...
And it will be impossible to...
We must hurry.
Well then stop talking. We can talk on the cart.
Quick, jump into the cable car.
They waste so much time talking. Like, you don't need to tell me this. You can tell me on the way, Watson.
Uh-oh.
There they are! Hey!
Oh,
hey!
God.
They've seen us.
There they are, boss. In the cable car.
Just throw it. Throw the bomb.
Esteemed Sherlock
Throw it.
Holmes, back among the living. I am afraid that your resurrection can only be a temporary one at best.
The bomb is on the point of exploding. Moriarty's men can't shoot us like rabbits or restart the cable car and catch us on the warehouse roof. We're trapped.
Throw it. A bucket. Put the bucket on the wire. Bomb in a bucket. Can that then go up here?
No.
Bomb in a bucket with a belt.
Perfect.
Yes.
I understand, Holmes.
Cool. Amazing. This is it. Off it goes. That's perfectly placed right there. Oh no, look at him. Look at him, he's freaking out. He's freaking out. It's not gonna work. Please don't tell me he gets away. Cowabunga! What an amazing explosion. Right, that's the soup. Gone. That's it for soup.
My God, what a shock. Moriarty. He was in the warehouse. This time, it's over, Holmes.
It is.
The mysterious person whom Moriarty appears to obey.
Whoever could be powerful enough to command Moriarty?
Is it the Queen? Where are we going now? Haunted house? Maybe? Oh, maybe we go down here.
Don't touch that door.
I didn't
Get
die.
back. Damn you, Holmes. Damn you.
So, you survived the explosion.
Professor, put down your gun. I am going to examine your wounds.
No,
Don't
why?
come any closer. I don't need a doctor.
It is
Sure.
over, Moriarty.
Whatever you say.
You have failed.
Not entirely. Your death will lessen the defeat. We have failed, Holmes. You and I.
In that case, I cannot imagine that you would refuse to answer the last question of the condemned.
A question. You can ask it of the devil.
Is Shielman immune to his own poison?
Wait, did we poison? When did we do that? We definitely did that, but when did we do that? Oh. 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 Oh boy. What an ending.
Don't leave her alone, Holmes. I always tried to do my best for her. Only you are worthy to teach her. Take her.
Who am I taking? It's the Queen! Is the Queen in here? That's the only woman we've spoken about in this whole game. Unless it's Miss Lucy. Did Miss Lucy do it? Oh, it's his daughter, I guess. Well, didn't see that coming.
I don't know if my feelings could ever equal those of my friend. But as he walked off into the night, carrying that little girl in his arms, I confess that I had never seen him so.
Okay.
Holmes became the child's father. He gave her a gentle but exacting education.
Same kid. It's you.
He finally realized, thanks to this child, the simple happiness that life could bring, and also something that had previously always escaped him: love.
Oh. Well, did any of you see that coming? Because I didn't. That's it. That's the end of it. Oh, okay. Bit of a dramatic... This doesn't really match the vibe of the game. So yeah, that's the end of this series. I hope you enjoyed it if you did join me for it. I know it wasn't the most popular series on my channel, but I was having fun with it. The story went wild. That last episode in this first half, just wasn't expecting that. Even I think the ending of it just kind of came from nowhere. I am curious about some of the other ones. I just picked this one because the reviews were quite good. It's an older one. There's just loads in the series. There was a remake recently. I believe that's The Awakened or The Awakening, whichever one that is, which I'd be curious in playing. But again, if you guys wouldn't necessarily enjoy it, that's something I'll just play when I feel like being a detective again, and see what other mind-boggling storylines there are. But yeah, thank you so much for watching again if you did, and make sure you leave a like and subscribe, and I will see you very soon. Bye!